Alright, hello chat. Welcome. We're back. We're playing Spider-Man again. Probably gonna finish up the last DLC today, and by probably, I mean, like, definitely. There's just no way that we don't finish 100% of the last DLC. It seems like some people might be interested in me doing the New Game Plus Ultimate Run, on stream. I don't know. We'll kind of feel out how releases are, I guess, for that, because, well, the preview reviews have started coming out for Saints Row, which I was planning on playing tomorrow, that I was holding off on pre-ordering because, like, ever since the game was announced, there's kind of been, like, red flag kind of stuff. Like, when you keep up with games long enough, you start to notice red flags. Like, you just kind of see something and you know, even if you can't put your finger on something specific, that there's something wrong. And I've had that feeling about the Saints Row reboot since I first saw it. Like, since the reveal trailer, I was like, ooh, something just seems not right about that one. And so I was holding off on pre-order just because I had that, like, weird gut feeling with it. And sure enough, previews started coming out today from reviewers who got their copies early and stuff, have played the whole game already over the last few days. And it is, like, overwhelmingly negative. No one has outright said it, but it seems like near cyberpunk levels of, like, the game doesn't really function well. Like, it seems really insanely buggy, not just in, like, funny visual bug sense like cyberpunk was either. Where it's like, oh, you know, you can play the game, but it's just really immersion breaking the whole time. It's like basic gameplay stuff isn't functioning and is just being super buggy. The game apparently looks, I mean apparently, I've watched some gameplay of it from the preview reviews. The game just looks not good graphically and like artistically, it just doesn't look nice at all. And I'm sort of like, oh boy, this one seems like a handful. So I'm not sure if I'm going to play it tomorrow or not. I'm still deciding. Because one part of me is like, I'm not going to enjoy this game. Well, okay, both parts of me are like, I'm not going to enjoy this game. But there's one part of me that's like, I shouldn't play it because I'm not going to enjoy it. And there's the other part of me that's like, it would be funny to play a bad game. Because it looks really particularly bad. So I'm like, maybe it would be entertaining in a different sense. What are we talking about? The Saints Row reboot. Previews are coming out, and they are not pretty. I mean, like, I've known for a while, since there was, like, early builds that people were able to play a couple months ago, that, like, people really don't like the writing. Apparently the writing is bad. Apparently the voice acting is also bad. Which is not a common problem in the, like, modern AAA industry. Voice acting across the board tends to be at least, like, good nowadays in AAA. My game crashed. Holy shit, my game crashed. Holy... That's a new one. That is entirely new. In 34 hours, I haven't had a crash. But there we are. That only takes me by surprise because we've put so much time into this game, and then it suddenly crashes. Like, that's a completely new problem. That happened. Okay. Yeah, Saints Row, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna play it or not. Because generally, people are saying, like, it's really in a rough state technically. The writing and story is apparently bad. And, you know, on one hand, it's like, okay, well, maybe the game is fun. Preview reviews are also heavily leaning into the fact that the game, even when it works right, just isn't all that good. So I'm kind of like, damn, I don't know about this one. Because the review consensus seems to be, like, wait for 6 months, maybe, or more, for, like, all the bug fixes and stuff to come out after launch, and then give it a shot. But a lot of the previews that I saw this morning were like, even then, if you do wait that long, we can't really promise that the game will actually be all that good at that point. It's like, damn. I was like, kind of looking forward to that game. Half the reason to play the game is for bugs. True. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, there's a part of me that's like, maybe I play it because it's bad. Like, that is a valid reason. Like, maybe I would be interested in it because of that. Yeah, Saints Row seems interesting. I don't even know why I was excited, because like I said, I had that gut feeling that something was wrong for so long. I think I was just excited because it's like, oh, new game to stream. Genuinely. What if you played Hades instead? In the shower this morning, I was trying to think of like other games that I would play if we didn't do Saints Row. Because, you know, I kind of had it in my head that, like, starting tomorrow, Saints Row takes the spotlight. But now it's like, well, apparently that game is just doo-doo. Like, really, really bad, supposedly. So... Troll takes showers? Unbelievable. I mean, I'm a gamer. But, like, do I lose gamer cred for taking showers? Oh shit, I got shot. You know, sometimes all I want is just to get a high combo, and then I do that. Stardew stream when? I mean, I have been curious about Stardew for a while. I was thinking of games, and like, you're a Discord server owner. True, I could never take showers. Too busy managing my Discord.
Okay, small victory.
Yeah, I don't know.
Those, and maybe Hammerhead guys will quit.
I'm not 100% decided on not playing Saints Row, but I will say that it's like... It's a pretty low chance I do.
Long time no see.
Like, I am kind of 80% on the not playing it side right now. And there's a small part of me that's like, yeah, I mean, I still kind of want to see it because, like, if it's bad, it's almost funnier.
Looks like I gotta play along.
What? It wants me to stun them and then impact web them? This isn't even like a combo that really logically is like, oh yeah, you would use these gadgets together. I feel like this one is a stretch.
Smoke Monster 42 asks, can we do another photobomb? You bet we can!
Where's the photobomb? Up here. Fuck. Are you gonna play after this? I honestly don't know. The plan was the Saints Row release tomorrow, but that apparently is turning out to not be good at all, if early reviews are to be believed. So I was kind of brainstorming just like legacy titles that I haven't done on the channel, or don't already have a plan to do in some regard. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the pink light? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not really decided at this point. Just because I was planning on Saints Row. Probably, and by probably I mean like 98% chance it will not be a Lego game. 2% chance because it would probably do pretty good numbers-wise, because like content for kids always does. Sorry, Lego game fans. But, yeah, really not my favorite kind of game. Like, they're alright. But, the only way to do an interesting Lego playthrough would be 100%ing it. And, like, Lego games are unnecessarily long to 100%. For being games that I don't really love either. I love banning, yes. Sepper would have a field day banning people who are underage. If we did a Lego game playthrough. By underage, for those who don't know, we mean under 13 years old, because YouTube TOS, you're not allowed to have an account if you are under 13 years old. Unless you're on YouTube Kids, which my channel is not. So, if you're in my chat and we have like very, very good reason to believe that you are younger than 13, I am obligated to ban that user from my chat. Fun fact. That's just how she works. Would you play Mafia? I've played all the Mafia games. I don't know if they would be great stream games. Because, like, they're very story heavy. I do like them. I don't love them, but I do like them. I've played 1, 2, and 3, and the remake of 1. I've played the actual original one, which probably means I've played more Mafia games than most Mafia fans. Because from what I understand, people, well, for good reason, don't really like the first one. I liked the first one when I played it, but it was kind of like the caveat of like, the story in the first game is the best one, but the gameplay is the worst. With the actual original version. The remake has just made it so that the story carried across, and, you know, the gameplay got fixed, so that it's actually playable. And I would actually say the gameplay in the remake of 1 is the best gameplay in the franchise too. So like, now it's actually just, you know, all around the remake of 1 is just the best Mafia game. Which is good to say, because I was very hopeful for that remake leading up to its release, and then it was actually really good. Because remakes are 50-50. You either get like, just an objectively better version of a game that you already loved, or you just get a massive downgrade where they completely miss the point of what made the original so special. Thankfully, they seemed to understand what made the original special, and the game actually came out right. Vulture stream on Vimeo. Does Vimeo have live streaming? The fuck even going on over at Vimeo nowadays? I can't even remember when the last time I saw something on Vimeo was.
Can't we talk without
We've all been there, where like you're trying to find a video, and so you like type into Google something to try to find it, and then you click on the video, you're like, oh yeah, that's the one. You see like the thumbnail and the title, and then it takes you to Vimeo instead of YouTube. You're just like, well, god damn it. I didn't want to watch on Vimeo. Vimeo has illegal copies of all classic Doctor Who. It's like the free watch site. Or, you know how, like, weebs are, like, proud of the fact that they pirate anime? Vimeo is just the equivalent of that for Doctor Who lovers. What do you think of the Yakuza games? I've actually only played, like, 2 hours of the original, and that's it. I wanted to play them all in order, but I played the original, and I thought it was, like, alright, but I didn't really get pulled into it very much. And then I got distracted with other games coming out, because this was last December. Not coming out, but just like catching up on recent releases. So I didn't end up going back and playing more of it. It's still a game series that I plan on trying someday, because I know that people really like them. You still pay for anime in 2022, you don't like money? True. Like, I'm not even a big weeb. Like, I'm really not even much of a weeb. I watch very little anime. Like, incredibly small amount of anime. And yet, I know a very good website to go and watch any anime for free. For legal purposes, this is a fabrication. What games do you like? I really like Resident Evil. I really like Devil May Cry. I'm trying to think of just my favorites. Halo, System Shock, BioShock, Prey 2017. I need to play the original Prey, the 2006 one, I believe it is. I think it's 2006. What are some of my other favorites? Left 4 Dead games, I have a ton of nostalgia for.
You guys know I'm not leaving till
the Doom games, I really, really love. Like, pretty much all of them. All the Doom games I really like. Very few exceptions in that franchise. I'm not a big Doom 64 fan, but, like, it's a pretty solid game that I'm not against playing through at any point. It's just, like, I don't really like it compared to the rest. How are you not taking damage? I'm generally just more of a gameplay-focused person than a story-focused person. So most of my favorite games, you'll recognize a pattern of like, they're more about just the moment-to-moment gameplay than they are about the story. You played Outlast? Yeah. I really don't like Outlast. Well, okay, Outlast, I generally don't like horror games very much. They really bore me. And Outlast is like the perfect case study in the type of horror game that bores me. You don't do lore much. I do enjoy lore in a game that has amazing gameplay. But if the lore is like the basis of the game, essentially, or just the story in general, I don't really get pulled into it. Horror games bore me, has your politics bore me energy. I've talked about this before. Due to childhood trauma, playing some of the scariest games, and etc., I don't really get very scared by them.
Leave. I just got here.
Like, sometimes I'll get, like, minor anxiety, but that's kind of the best it
I need
gets.
to track down those bombs before they go off.
So for me, most horror games just kind of feel like walking simulator, where it's just like, oh, walk down this hallway, and there's a dark room, ooh, spooky. Oh, scary monster, hide in the locker, uh-oh. Like, horror games really bore the shit out of me most of the time. There are exceptions, like Resident Evil is one of my favorites, 'cause it's a gameplay-focused horror game, where you actually do things outside of run and hide. I don't get scared at anything. Okay, I didn't mean to say that, but I really said that. I meant to say, that's generally the appeal for most people. Like, is the scary part. But when the scary part doesn't work, what's left? Other than, like, you walk down a hallway and, you know, there's maybe a monster that you hide in the locker from until it goes away. Or you, like, hide under a desk or something. Something along those lines. That's the point. I didn't mean to literally just go, oh, you know, I'm just such Chad, don't get scared by horror that I find them boring. The point was, like, if the scary part doesn't do much for you, then there's not really anything else that would do it for you. That's the point that I'm trying to get across. That's why, like, I love Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff, because they have strong horror elements and stories, but, like, they still have good gameplay that even if it wasn't a horror game, it would just be a good game. Cole plays all Slender Man games 100%. I know that there's other ones. I've only ever played the 8 pages. Actually, there is an old... I think I deleted it. I used to delete my videos from YouTube, so I think this is probably lost to time. But there is an old stream highlight from, like, when I first started streaming of me playing the 8 pages.
I need to track down those bombs before they go
And,
off.
like, I was, like, 7 pages in where he gets super, super aggressive. And just every time I saw him, I would be like, oh, it's the scary man, and just turn around and walk the other way. And it's one of the funniest fucking things. But I'm, like, 90% sure that I deleted it instead of unlisting it. Which is so sad. Opinions on Slender Man movie? I never saw it. I like money. But hello, JJ. How's it going?
Almost there, but will you be
Alan Wake is probably the closest. Alan Wake is actually really good. Alan Wake is, it is horror, but it's like a different kind of horror. Like, Resident Evil and Silent Hill are, like, horror, where they are, like, actively trying to scare you. Alan Wake is more like a Stephen King, like, thriller than, like, horror. You know what I mean? I mean, Alan Wake is very, very clearly in the game, like, a parallel to Stephen King. Like, it's just supposed to be Stephen King. The game really wears that influence on its sleeve the entire way through. But that's not a bad thing, because they do it well. Like, they pulled off that theme well.
I do love a challenge.
Oh, I have not played Control, but I've wanted to, because I like Max Payne, I like Alan Wake. Quantum Break was... Quantum Break. But I like Remedy's stuff. So I actually have, like, wanted to play Control, but never gotten to it. Although, I have a copy of it. I just have never played it. But I do own a copy of Control
Sorry,
already.
redhead. You're not invited. Subscribers only. But I still love you. Mwah.
Screwball is the ultimate narcissist. There's no way she'd miss her own party. Gotta find out where it is. Maybe one of her fans posted something about it. If only I knew someone who had time to scour a bunch of social media
Miles!
posts.
You should have seen me scream like a girl when they announced Alan Wake 2 at the Game Awards. I actually, like, screamed. In my apartment, by the way. I lived at my apartment at the time. My neighbors hated me in that apartment.
Your timing is just weirdly perfect.
I would be quiet all
Anyway,
day and
I
then
got a
randomly
mission
just
for
start
you.
screaming for no reason.
Oh man, let's do this!
I need you to look through social media and find the location of Screwball's 50 millionth follower party.
Oh. Okay. Sure. I'll call you as soon as I find something.
While I wait for Miles, I can do some Spidey patrolling.
I can continue the main story, because that was the last of the Screwball challenges. There it is. I feel like I should probably go see this, or not go see it, but I should probably seek out and watch the Slender Man movie. I feel like it would be disastrously bad. Like, has anyone seen the Postal movie? Has anyone seen the Uwe Boll Postal movie? It is that bad? As bad as the Postal movie? Or do you just mean like it's a disaster? Like just a terrible movie? Because the Postal movie, that one is disastrously bad. If you have not seen the Uwe Boll Postal movie, do yourself a favor. It is a so bad it's good in all the best ways.
Hey, don't leave. I just got here.
Although, don't watch it by yourself. Like, watch it with someone else so that you can, like, laugh about how absurdly bad it is with someone. That's how it's fun.
You guys sure seem
Stop
like you're in a
shooting at
hurry.
me.
Probably has nothing to do with all those stolen goods in the back, am I right?
Just watch
I'm sure
Slender
it's all a
Man vids
big
on YouTube.
misunderstanding. The police will
Like,
be here soon to help you return what you
People
accidentally
playing the
stole.
games, or, like, people doing, like, fan films, like, short films
Now
and
stay
stuff.
here while I go help your friends.
That would probably be better, in all honesty. Like, just fan-made short
Gotta
films
catch up to that other truck.
would probably be executed with more class than a Hollywood Slender Man movie, if we're being completely honest. Oh my god! I just killed so many people, that man is crashing.
Okay, just two more.
But let's ignore it. That man just crashed straight into the sidewalk if we're being realistic, but... UK moment. Sorry. In Wailing Woods. Thank you for the in Fortnite. I would not have gotten the joke if you just said in Wailing Woods. God damn. That is one cool hovercraft.
She's gonna kill someone.
You just killed many people. Don't even act like you didn't.
What the hell is that thing? A jet? Okay, just get up out of here.
No, not the park.
That man really said, I don't care if it's a jet, just drive.
Sorry, folks. Ridiculously loud.
How are you just gonna ignore the fact that it is literally like a combat jet fighting you? Or flying after you and shooting lasers at you, more accurately. How are you gonna be like, don't worry about it, just keep driving? I'm in the bush.
Okay, back to the chain. Sable, what are you doing? You're just escalating things. Let me handle the rest of these guys.
No! They cannot escape with this equipment.
Oh, great, more of them. Whoa, what are they shooting?
I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, no way they just flipped a Yui on me, bro. Come on. Good thing I caught it by looking at the map, though.
Gotta find another line of work. Although maybe you have
Bonk.
good work-life balance. Who am I to judge?
And we go over here. I just clipped through 2 cars, not just one. Oh, also,
There.
because there seems to be some weird YouTube stuff going on with it, for members here right now, I don't know if you would have seen it, but there was a members only post this morning, early video and shit. But there was some really weird stuff going on with that post, so I'm not sure if it got sent out properly or not.
Seems he's really into modernizing his workforce.
Like, I scheduled it out and everything and kind of forgot it was going up, but then there were, like, comments on it. Destroy the drones. Oh, are those drones? Holy shit. Like, I could see comments coming through on it, but when I went to the comments part of my YouTube dashboard, I couldn't read them. And, when I tried to just go to the posts and read them there, it said, comments have been disabled by the creator. And I'm like, no the fuck they haven't. What?
Copy that. Here comes the rest of them.
If I could land on the wing, I could use both web shooters.
The comic one? Yes, the comic one. That video is up early for members. We'll go up for other people soon.
Sable, I just want to make it very clear. I'm trying to help you right now.
I'm really sitting on the back of the jet shooting drones. Pew, 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 pew. Come on, Sable, we could be a team. Look at that.
I'll just assume silence means thank you in Simkari. Okay, now on to that last try.
She just opened. What was that? I'm very confused by what happened there. Don't. Okay, she's trying to kill me. Confirmed.
Easy, easy.
Where's Hammerhead?
If I talk, he'll kill me. So you do what you gotta do.
Whoa.
She was gonna kill him for sure.
We both want the same thing. If we work together, we'll find him. Trust me.
Right. We work together. Like partners.
I don't trust her one bit.
Yeah,
Whoa,
partners.
whoa. He felt that, right? No way he didn't.
You'll call me? I am 77% sure she's not a robot.
I feel like I should be ashamed that he recognizes it. No. Dude, when okay, maybe this is the American part speaking, but
There's an assault in progress.
when I was like
Sound
4,
good? Better check it out.
there's no way I didn't recognize McDonald's. There's no way. Spidey Sense took a day off. I guess it really did, though. I didn't even think
Miles,
about
What
that.
do you got?
Check it out.
Miles, that's great. Thanks so much.
You
Oh,
want me to meet you there?
no.
Just in case you need some backup?
No, but don't worry. We'll get you out in the field soon enough.
Cool. Okay, can't wait.
Oh shit, that's a building. I thought I was gonna drop into a street there.
I know, Miles, I know. Talk soon. Okay, rooftop party near Church and Broom.
Yeah, where is that? Aha.
I think the saddest thing about Screwball is that, in a way, she's a victim of her own fans. Most criminals have an end goal, but I don't think Screwball does. She's just
Like
a
Nikocado
social
Avocado.
media addict. As long as her fans keep giving her validation, she's going to keep doing more and more dangerous stunts.
Just-
which is why I need to
I made
stop
the
her
best comparison
tonight.
possible. Damn, for having 50 million fans? This is what you got? Right. Oh, chat, also, smash like for beating Screwball's ass at this party.
Okay, Screwball must be here somewhere. Unless she's faking me out again.
McDonald's is one of my
This
first
feels
30
like a
words as a
party she won't
human.
attend.
Hey, y'all!
Had to be for me, too.
Don't forget to tag me in your selfies.
Ooh.
Ooh, look! Spider-
Screwball!
Ah!
Don't move!
Come on! The world is watching!
Just because people are watching, it doesn't mean you're any better of a person!
Wow! Mood killer! Try to keep the banter light and fun,
Spidey,
okay?
bigger number, better person. Come on.
Who wants to see some photobombs? Ooh, I do!
She planted a bomb.
Stop
What?
Screwball, don't move!
With big bright red roofs and play places? Do you guys not have those anymore?
Just because people are watching, it doesn't mean you're any
They're
better
still like
as a
that
person.
here.
Wow, mood killer! Try to keep the banter light and fun, okay?
Although I think I heard something about, like, they might be getting rid of the play places because there's such a safety issue.
Stop!
No way, Jose!
Did I not get the photobomb?
Spiking concurrent viewers! We gotta keep this thing. Oh, don't miss the photobomb!
You got it.
Time for a twist!
Everybody's got drones these days.
Oh, watch out! Or don't. It's entertaining either way.
Also, don't question the drones exploding from the webs. It's very completely logical. We don't need to question it in the slightest.
That's all of them.
Oh my god. God damn it, Spidey. Come on now. Oh, great. Another. Got it. I'm a slave for content. Doesn't even matter if it's a good photobomb or not. I'm not getting scored on this. As long as I beat her ass, I'm satisfied. Bitch deserves it. Oh, we stop it? No? Okay, she zooms though. Can we talk about this? Like, I'm really fast. And she's staying ahead of me
Time to get close.
so easily. Oh, the interior.
I wanted
Okay.
you to catch me! Look how many followers I gained! Yes! You guys know who I am, right? Of course you do. Mind if I live stream on the way to the station?
Officially unfollowed.
Terrible Spidey joke. Once again, that one was bad. You know, when they're good, I'll give him the credit for them. That one was terrible. Not gonna let that one fly, buddy. That was rough. I don't know who exactly put that line in the script. They gotta be at least like 40 minimum. Surely. This will be Cole in a couple years being arrested for views and subs. For all of my ludicrous crimes that I committed in order for clout.
Hey, Peter.
Miles, you done with your assignments?
Yeah, and I can see why it's so important. But listen, I took a look at those web shooters in your bag. Are those for me?
Yes, but only when you're ready. What were you doing in my bag?
It was open, and I could see them.
Aha, they don't know I'm here.
And I just noticed that the nozzle size and shape is the same as
We're
your other
patrolling,
ones.
but I do. Yeah, so.
Well, according to this law, elastic force is linear with distance given all factors are equal. But you and I are equal.
Wow, you're right. Just a few pounds can affect tensile strength, rate of web fluid consumption.
And a few other things. But I've done all the calculations. If we just
At least you didn't say consider yourself banned. That would have been funnier. Officially unfollowed is so bad.
That's a good thing, right?
Seems like you're more than ready for field training.
Making a joke about her getting banned would have been way better.
Yes. Can I start
Blocked and
the web shooters in the
reported.
meantime?
Nah, he really needed to say
Left the house, I'll
L
call it
plus
up.
ratio rip bozo. That would have been the best.
Most and least fun superhero
But you know,
ever.
we weren't there yet in like 2019. I think was when the DLCs all came out.
Hammerhead's crew have a Sable agent pinned down. Not exactly a fair fight. Let's even the odds a bit.
Looks fair enough to me. I mean, yeah, like there's 5 guys there, but only one of them is actually fighting him. I don't see the problem here. Personally, I don't. Now, what if I got a little cheeky and I did it this way? I don't think this is what they intended for this, but... Yeah, I definitely not. I just can't do that the rest of the way. Okay.
When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up.
Unofficially unfollowed? God damn it. left in there? Masks? Oh no, they cleared it out, didn't they?
You have to teach me how you do all that.
I wish I could say there was an art to it. Mostly I just try to go where the bullets aren't.
Well, I am in your debt.
What were these guys after?
These are humanitarian supplies, bound for some carrier. You have heard of the civil unrest?
I heard it was more of a civil war.
Indeed. Well, these men attacked me and stole most of the supplies. Where they took them, I do not know.
I'll keep an eye out and let you know if I find any. Nice to meet you,
David.
David!
Obademi.
Spider-Man.
Oh, I thought...
Okay, that sounded way less awkward in my head.
He said spider, and my head, in my head, I immediately was like John Spider.
Hey, MJ.
Peter, head to Soho. I have a lead I need
Why
you
can
to
I
check
not
out.
run up the
One
building?
of my
There we
jailhouse
go.
sources just told me that some of Hammerhead's guys are always at a certain pizza shop. Maybe you can trail them, find out where Hammerhead's supplies are.
You know, just once I'd like to have a phone call where we talk to each other about our days. Like normal people.
Okay. So, honey, how was your day?
Well, Sable and I caught some bad guys.
Oh, so you are working together.
In concept.
We are now.
You two have to find a way to work it out. Hammerhead's too powerful to take on alone. My jailhouse source also said that Hammerhead's using this Project Olympus stuff to, quote, improve himself even further.
Further, he was already a walking tank.
He really
Exactly
was.
my point. If you two don't stop him soon, he might become unstoppable.
He was very stoppable last time I fought him. Man, Spider-Man.
Too many people around. I'm not gonna be able to get close looking like this. Maybe if I ditch the suit.
Oh? Peter level. This is a new one.
Well, I'm just your average New Yorker.
Like, I mean, outside of, like, the
I think
lab,
place
this
that
is
got
a new
3-star
one.
review in the Bugle last week. No wonder it's crowded.
Damn, New Yorkers are really harsh about their pizza, man. Very critical.
9. Yeah, what's up? Okay, tell him we're on our way. Hey, come on. We gotta run an errand for Tony.
But Tony.
We're almost to the front of the line.
I know. Just come on.
Need to run an errand for Tony? Those have to be Hammerhead's men. Better follow him. But not too close.
So what
Oh,
do we
never
gotta
too
do for
close.
Tony?
Get his laptop. Guess he
Hey, I'm walking here!
Why can't he get his own damn laptop?
Boss
Damn, man. New Yorkers, am I right?
Somebody following us?
Be cool, Pete. Be cool.
Guess not. Where is the boss anyway?
It's exactly how I would blend in if I were following Mafia members. Just pull out my phone and stop walking.
Man, I should be the one who's tight with the boss.
Great way to blend in, Pete. You really pulled that one off
That kid look
beautifully.
familiar to you?
Oh, look, someone posted a cat video. Better watch that right now.
Nah, all
Is
these
this really
kids
too
are sad.
close?
He's also the one who helped the boss come up with that trap for the Sable chick.
Yeah, like that's ever gonna work.
I don't know. Sounds like a good plan.
Is this
to me.
far enough away?
We get her, we get the rest of her stuff, so...
So now you're on Tony's side? I see how it is.
Listen, I'm gonna go talk to Sal. Keep people off the lot for a minute.
Yeah.
I can't manually blend in whenever I want. I was just gonna pull out my phone right here.
Gotta
Never
get
walk.
closer to hear what they're saying. If I can't get next to them, maybe I can get above them. Need to get out of sight. Can't be climbing walls until I'm hidden.
Really? Wait. Is it actually gonna let me climb walls without the suit on? I am not raising any suspicion. Don't mind me. Oh. Says not safe. Oh wait, maybe I have to go further back because the cars can see.
No one can see me. Now I can climb up to the rooftop.
Whoa.
If I get above those guys, I can hear them. Gotta get to that alleyway.
This feels so wrong. Something about the animations look really odd too when you're not in the suit. It just really doesn't feel right.
Ain't that the truth? Anyways, Tony said he needs his laptop. Guess it's got all kinds of important.
It just feels so like uncanny.
Laptops do. We put it up in C3.
Slot C3, huh? If I can get Tony's laptop, it could lead me to Hammerhead.
Thanks. Oh, wait.
Stimulating conversation, guys, but I've heard enough.
Spider-Man!
It's me, the spider! Ah, fuck! Stop shooting at me! Kill you first. Yeah, there was something that felt so incredibly wrong about doing the web zips without the suit on there. Like, at first I thought it was gonna be really sick, but the fact that they just used the same animations almost made it, like, worse. It just did not feel right at all.
Okay, now where's that laptop?
It's completely different looking at it as Spider-Man and as Peter. Or was that laptop? In your humble opinion, Silver Sable or Black Cat? Is it in one of the cars?
That's not it. Nope.
No way it would be on one of the ones that's up there.
Well, hello there, Tony's laptop.
Oh, or it is. Okay.
Let's see if I can hack into it. Bada
Difficult
bing.
question.
Looks like he's got a Find My Phone app installed.
I might say Silver
Let's see
Sable,
where you
though.
are, Tony.
I think I am saying Silver Sable.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, honey. How's your day?
Busy. Neck deep in research on Simcaria.
I'll make it quick then. Your tip was a good one. I'm on my way to one of Hammerhead's top men. If anybody knows where Hammerhead is, it's him.
It's Tony!
And one of his guys mentioned setting a trap for Sable. What do you think that means?
I think it means a bunch of old-school Magia thugs feel threatened by a confident, powerful woman.
Right.
Sorry, Pete. I don't mean to blow you off, but I'm on a deadline, so...
Yeah, totally. Talk later.
I love that Pete was just like, yeah, surely that's it. Might also be that she has the fucking laser shooting jet. Maybe.
No, I don't know when she's coming. You just gotta be ready.
There's Tony.
I don't think that's enough, guys. Double it up.
Magma jar? Yeah, yeah.
Why are you making me do your job for you?
Oh, I'm just supposed to fight him?
All right, then. How about this? How about I tell the boss exactly what you do?
Hello. I got shot immediately. Electrify the big bitch. Electric Punch might be my favorite ability all up, though. Just because being able to stun all the enemies that are just generally close to who you're hitting is really fucking good. And also just being able to walk straight up to the brutes and punch them.
Spider-Man.
Or just any type of enemy and punch them like that.
You see that Sable chick? You tell her my boss wants to have a sit down.
Yeah, I could. But she doesn't really listen to me. Or anyone.
Oh, hello.
The address.
Wait, how did...
That's new.
The address!
Colexco building. Rooftop.
No, wait, it's probably an ambush!
That was stylish. Okay, goodbye.
Sable, you're headed into a trap!
It does not matter, as long as Hammerhead is there.
You don't get it! I'm trying to keep you from getting hurt!
I can take care of myself.
Usually you can, but Hammerhead's been using your Project Olympus stuff.
I know.
Then you know he's turned himself into some kind of giant Franken-monster.
And that is why I must stop him.
But not like this. Not by going right into a trap.
Okay, she hung up.
Sable, what are you doing?
You'd only have one of Spider-Man's powers. What would it be? How many powers does he really have, though? I mean, he has the strength. And he has the climbing. Oh, and he has the Spidey sense, I guess. The Spidey sense might kind of be the sleeper pick, actually.
Oh,
His
hey,
ability to
look, a
get
trap.
women.
If only we had some kind of advanced warning.
I can handle this.
I'm sort of tempted to sit back and watch, but that would just be petty. They trapped her with their own tech. Looks like the whole thing is powered by those generators.
Oh, wrong type of web.
One down. You doing okay in there, Sable? Or is it silver? Or is it something else? Got it. Hang tight while I work on the other one. Get it? Hang tight?
Shut up.
You know,
Thank you, Sable.
Okay, now let's get out of here.
No. If we stay here, Hammerhead will come to us.
Not so sure that's a good idea.
Durability? Is durability an actual power of his, though? Because he kind of gets his ass beat, like, a lot, in this game at least. And in the movies. Does he actually have, like, a durability trait to him? Because I don't know that he does.
Changing position.
Don't mind me. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He can fall from like 30 stories and be fine. Well, that's just because he's such an athlete, you know? Surely. I guess he does have durability of some sort. But like, he does just kind of get hit by villains in this game and they like break 6 ribs of his. So I'm kind of like, well, maybe he doesn't have that much durability. Maybe he's not all that great. I mean, obviously, I don't know how many people would actually pick durability out of Spider-Man's powers if they have the ability to just get one of them, like one single trait, right?
Good work.
Thank you.
Oh, Mortgage Jigsaw is MJ. I saw Mortgage and I was like, who the fuck is Mortgage? Yep, that's a Cole moment. Agility.
Can we please get out of here now?
Whoa! What? Holy shit! He's a head on a robot. He's officially a head on a robot. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey, hey! You're gonna wreck the suit, man! Shoot him! In the head, please. Face shot.
2 for 1. My lucky day.
What? She's not dead? Oh my god. Okay, well, Sable's dead. Feel steeled. Nice textures. What is the point of not just killing her? Like, why would he want to make a show out of it?
You're alive.
Did you honestly think I was dead?
Yeah. Not really, no. He did,
How did
though.
you find me?
Same way she did. Watch out. That girl has trust issues.
How long have you been watching me? Watching us?
Long enough to know you're making a mistake. Hammerhead's gotten too powerful.
Do you really think I have a choice?
Don't pull like that.
Here.
Wait, is that?
Everything you need to know about that ugly thing. Sorry for what I did to you.
Which part of it?
But now we're even.
What?
One more thing. His head? Not as strong as you think it is.
Well, I mean, clearly. He kind of did just get shot in the head and die last DLC, which I did not think would happen.
What's on this thing?
She can assault me any day, bro. You gotta calm down. You gotta calm down.
If they're keeping Sable in that base, I bet they have those stolen humanitarian supplies in those other bases. I should call David about this.
Hello.
Hi, David. It's Spiderman.
Hello, David.
I think I may have found those humanitarian supplies.
He
bound
isn't
for some
wrong.
guy.
Great. Can you
And Ryan makes an entrance.
Well, there's just one wrinkle. They're in heavily fortified bases guarded by bionic madmen
I mean,
with futuristic
she
weapons and
attractive.
impenetrable armor.
That is quite a wrinkle.
Why don't I scope out their hideouts first and get back to you?
Thank you, Spider-Man. I greatly appreciate all your help.
Time to check in with MJ.
Peter, are you okay?
Magic Johnson. That's what I called her the one time.
Hammerhead and Sable
And Black Cat. Normally she brings bad luck, but not this time.
I knew she was still alive. What was she doing there?
Saving my skin. And giving me a lead on Hammerhead's hideouts.
Could do words.
Turns out he's been stashing all of the stolen Sable tech underground.
What?
Perch?
How?
There you go.
I'm on my way to find out, and hopefully rescue Sable, if she's still alive.
Listen, I've been digging into this Simcaria thing. It's a big story, something I feel like I need to be a part of. My boss agrees.
Wait, you're going to Simcaria? When?
Tonight. It's a rapidly developing situation.
What?
You and Sable can take care of Hammerhead. You don't need me.
Just because I don't need you doesn't mean I don't need you.
That's sweet. But listen, other countries are ignoring this crisis, including ours. These people are helpless, all alone in the middle of a war zone. If I document what's happening and share it with the rest of the world, it might change things. Maybe even save lives.
Probably
Spoken
not.
like a true hero. But the thought of you heading into a war zone, it worries me.
Do you trust me?
You know I do.
Then we're good. I gotta go home and pack. I'll call you tomorrow when I get there. I love you.
I love you too.
Monstrous Jake.
Miss her already.
It's in the
There's the
sewers?
entrance. Clever.
Insomniac logo on the sewer manhole. Manhole's the word.
Hi, David. I'm at one of the hideouts. I'm surprised Sable had you working alone on this.
I resigned from Sable International in order to ensure the supplies made it to Simcaria.
Guess she's a true mercenary at heart. Even choosing weapons over aid for her own people.
Sable is more than a mercenary. Trust me. Anyway, let me know if you find those supplies. And thank you.
Air yank. Air yank. These challenges actually work together beautifully. Whoops. God damn it. Woo. Come on. Could definitely do worse, cartoon character-wise, to circle around on this. What I wanted to say earlier was, there are people I'm certainly not one of them, but there are people who find, like, Marge Simpson particularly interesting, let's say. Ow! Whoop.
How the hell did he find us? Do you guys live underground now? What's a red light? Asking for a friend.
Bonk. R. Kelly was a big Maggie? What?
Got a question.
What is that noise?
You meant Marge, right?
Fighting right now.
Oh yeah, I'll try to keep it down. I was just wondering.
You meant Marge,
How much
right?
do you know about Sable's home country, Simcaria?
Well, the Simcarian government has been consolidating power for over a decade. They are now effectively a dictatorship. The opposition party, led by the Sable,
You're talking about R. Kelly? Oh my.
or executed. Simcaria has been in civil war ever since. Meanwhile, the civilians are caught. No way to escape and nowhere to go if they do.
So Sable might have lost some of her family in the conflict.
That's something.
The conflict in Simcaria is more personal to her than she will ever let on.
Huh. Kick. It's a joke? Okay, I was like, this can't be. Oh, come on. I got shot. Never good when you have to explain the joke. I thought you might have been serious, and I was like, bro. You just really can't be behaving like that. Huh. Huh. Shit.
I'm curious. When you guys get food delivered, do they just drop it down a sewer drain or what?
Among Us stream when? Don't plan on it. Don't ever ask who Bill Cosby's favorite was. Does he have a known favorite, or is this also a joke? Does Bill Cosby also have, like, very suspect interest in cartoon characters?
Sound angry. Must be the lack of sunlight.
Bitch. Bitch. Styling. Spidey's always styling. Oh god. Why did Bill have to be like that, man? Such a genuinely funny guy. Why you gotta be like that? I'm 14, so I can say it. This sounds like a cover-up, but he's also a big Breaking Bad fanboy, so... Actually, wait, being a Breaking Bad fanboy is acceptable. Perdos, how do you feel about Better Call Saul? Just, you know, for science. What would be your opinion on Better Call Saul? Hates BCS, I think? Really? Better than Breaking Bad, I'm out? Yep, he's 14.
You guys are terrible hosts.
Definitely can confirm he's 14. It's fine. I have not watched much of it, but it's fine. And I know that everyone's like, bro, but season 6 is so good. It's like, yeah. That's 50 hours into the show. I would hope if the show even goes that long that it would get good by then. Slow burn. Yeah, I really, like, I watched the first 6 episodes, I think. And I was like, you know what? I'm a really big Breaking Bad fan, but this just ain't doing it for me. And I've said it before, but the Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul memes have genuinely ruined part of my enjoyment of the shows. Like, those memes have actively made me enjoy the shows less. We're starting to get into, like, Undertale fandom territory. where the fandom just becomes so annoying that average people no longer want to watch. There was no attack indicator above my head. What's wrong with you? You're supposed to play by the game rule, man. Game's rules, man. If you're about to hit me, my spidey sense better go off so that I can dodge it. I play fair, they better play fair. I mean, I could just, you know, start throwing web bombs out everywhere. They're not gonna play fair, I won't. There, I'll cheese the game. Fuck you guys. I'll gadget cheese if you're just not gonna play fair. Deserve it. Gives you a better window into the Breaking Bad universe. Yeah, like, I don't think it's bad. But I don't know. I just couldn't really get into it after watching the main series.
Those humanitarian supplies should
I think it's because the main series is so, like, unbelievably good that I just really couldn't get into Better Call Saul after the fact, you know?
Humanitarian aid.
People's Republic of Congo. The only thing I understand about that country's politics is what I learned in, like, junior year English class when we read Heart of Darkness. And even that was, like, very surface level so that we could read a fucking book. So, I don't know shit about Congo. How do I get in there? Like, I can see the room that I'm supposed to get into. Oh, through the train car? Wait. Oh, I saw it. Fuck's sake. Oh my, I'm struggling with the controls again. Don't look. I don't know how this manages to happen. Where am I supposed to pull this from? I saw the prompt pop up to yank it. There we go.
Okay, there are the supplies. Hi, David. I recovered some of your supplies. Sending you the location now.
Laws are legal.
I will get there as fast as I can.
Great. And if it helps, I have a couple police contacts. I can ask them to help you out if...
Oh, no. That will not be necessary. I have it under control.
That's not what I meant to shoot out.
Alrighty.
What happened to the audio? The fuck?
Just look natural.
Okay, audio's back. I thought maybe, like, the whole game lost audio there.
Wait till they see this.
We're at 55% on this DLC already. Ridiculous. Absurd. Unbelievable. Okay, chat, hold on. People who know their Spider-Man, this game specifically, I mean, not just Spider-Man in general. I need the straight answer on this one. Is there actually a secret suit? Someone mentioned once that there's like a secret suit that you have to go around and take like 100 pictures in the city or something to get like an extra suit that you wouldn't see in the menu otherwise. Is that a real thing, or am I being sent on a wild goose chase by some troll? There is kinda? What do you mean kinda? Now I'm even more confused. Oh my god. Fucking camera, please. Have you done the newspaper thing? I did not do the newspaper thing. I got like a few newspapers, but not all of them. Is that how you get one? Is it through the... Someone was saying something about like taking pictures. I was fairly certain.
Oops. I think I broke Sable's property. Accidentally. Totally accidentally. Get on it.
Makes sense. Oh. Nothing with pictures? Okay, I don't know what someone was talking about with the pictures then. But hello, Bucket. It's 50 pictures? There is a suit? Wait, what?
For a Sable supply convoy under duress. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Hammerhead stealing guns and food now. Nice. Stealing relief supplies?
They don't even know I'm here yet.
This tells me all I need to know about your character.
Ooh.
Hopefully
It's a
that shipment will
t-shirt
still
and
be able to make it to
jeans?
some
What?
safe and sound.
I might do the secret suits during New Game Plus. Oh, also, I meant to... Fucking earlier something in chat got said that was like a smooth promo for this. But I genuinely forgot what it was because I missed the opportunity because I was talking about something else, assumedly. But new video going up tomorrow, like video, actual video. And members saw it first. So, casual plug for membership. Normally, the average Chol supporter, I believe the role is called, and above, those are the tiers that get the videos early. But because of how many new members we've had this month, through the end of August, all members are getting videos early. And there are more videos coming before the end of August. Won't let me watch? God damn it. Okay, something's really weird about the posts bucket. Because, like, I saw that you and someone else, I think it was Mikkel, I saw that people were commenting on the posts, but then I couldn't see the comments, like, in my actual dashboard. Like, my phone gave me the notification for them, but I couldn't read them in my live, or sorry, not my live dashboard, my YouTube dashboard.
Must be underground.
And,
It's time for some urban spelunking.
Also, when I went to try to read them just by going to the post,
Hammerhead hideout.
I couldn't because it said, like, comments are disabled by the creator.
What happens when we get all the cash?
And I was just like, huh? I didn't disable them. Who's the creator of this post if it's not me? So there's something wacky going on with the comments on that, so I kind of thought, like, oh, you know, something's weird with the post. But you're saying you also can't watch the video? God damn it. Is Mikkel here? Mikkel was here. Mikkel, you here? Huh. I need my 100-hit combo, so I'm trying really hard to not get shot by that guy. No. Oh, thank you. No. Shoot me. I need air launches, and I need a 100-hit combo. No! I forget that I have the, like, stun all enemies near you when you do an air launch. I'm getting, like, unnecessarily stressed about trying to launch guys right now.
But keep an eye on your vitamin D level.
Huh. Huh. There we go. Now we go for 100 hits. I'm already at 60.
Oh, sure. You know, the usual. But I'm glad you called.
100 secret picks? Bruh. Is it actually 100?
Go on.
What just happened?
Hammerhead's guys aren't great conversationalists.
I'll probably just have to use a guide. Because that sounds like something I would want to do on the New Game Plus run that I have to do for achievements anyway. Like, get the secret suit.
My students still came to school. And yet, if I had known what was to come, maybe I would have acted differently. It happened in the morning, right at school.
Oh, that was so lucky. Like, unironically lucky as shit that he yanked me like that. Because I was not ready for that rocket to come in. I could probably still do the no damage base if I keep up the focus the whole time. And I don't mean the focus bar. I just mean, like, if I just stay focused. 50. Okay, 50 is still a lot, though.
Wow. For a heartless mercenary, sometimes almost like it.
Yeah, if I could go through the rest of this without getting hit, I could nab an extra achievement that I thought I was just going to have to do, like, one of the easiest bases on. Or to get, I mean. 4. Do one of the easiest bases. 4 is the word. Probably about an hour to get? Bruh, that's still... Like, just swinging around taking pictures of, like, unmarked locations for an hour.
It's Spiderman! You remembered my name! I'm so honored I'll punch you less hard than all the other guys!
Boom. Oh, you said less than an hour. I read that as just an hour. I just read that as straight up, it will take an hour. Never mind. Less than an hour sounds hopeful. I would probably also split it up across the New Game Plus playthrough. I don't think I would bang it out all at once. Wait, how did I lose my combo? It was just too long between attacks, right? I don't think I got hit. I don't remember getting hit. If I did, then fuck me, because I was doing pretty good. Shit. How did that not? Okay. I would really like to get this achievement. And sweating my ass off here. No! No! You fucking bitch! Oh, we were doing so good. And there's another chain gunner. Get over here. Fuck. Does this work on you? It does. God damn it. How did people even find this suit? Wait, so you're telling me it's 50 secret pictures you have to take, I'm assuming of specific things, right? Across the whole map. And yet, someone found it? Like, what is the internet? How do these people exist that will just genuinely go out into the game and find shit like that? That's insane to me. And I come from the COD Zombies community. Like, I know a lot about dedication to finding secrets in games. I was an Easter egg hunter for a short period, even.
You got a death wish, huh?
But that's, to me, absolutely absurd still. Teenagers that have nothing else to do. Yeah, me as an Easter egg hunter in COD Zombies. Bonk. Now I have to figure out what's wrong with the member post where they can't watch the video early for some reason. Members should have access to it because the link is there. I have it set to, if you have the link, you can watch the video unlisted, and I linked the video in the post.
Looks like I cleared the place out.
Should be viewable. I have an idea on it, though. I think I can edit community posts. Well, hopefully. Let me go to my own channel. Unity. And if I try to open it, I can watch it. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. Here. I mean, obviously... I can see the members-only community post. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, don't go to the live tab. Go to the videos tab. This video. Which, by the way, is demonetized. Big sad. But the video that's going up tomorrow is demonetized. It's completely ineligible for monetization. So, fuck me, I guess. Okay, Bucket. Out of curiosity... If you go back to it, and like, obviously not saying go watch the video right now, but like, if you were to go and try to open that with the link instead of the embedded thing, can you open it? Maybe try to get charitable Chol, it may help. True! Oh wait, you actually pulled that off? Holy shit. Let me zip, there we go. Was waiting for that. But the combat animations are really good in this game. Oh? It's not letting me activate the ability. There we go. God damn it. Video's private. It's not. It's not. Oh. Oh, you know what? It might not even be that it's embedded. I thought maybe it's because it's an embed and not a link. But you know what it is? It's that the video is scheduled. That's what it is. I'm assuming... I have always assumed that YouTube, when you schedule an upload, leaves them unlisted until they go public.
Okay, David. Found a bunch more supplies here.
Let me go and do it. It's because the video is scheduled. That's exactly why. I'll just set it unlisted and manually publish at the time in the morning. And I'll have to do that from now on for members. The price we pay.
I will come by to get them soon.
It's just so hard making extra revenue off of content that I wouldn't make otherwise. It's just so hard on me, you know. Truly just so difficult to have to go through all these hoops for the members. Okay, wait. So if we take it off of schedule and... Okay. If either of you try to open it now, you should be able to. If I'm right about the reason that you can't watch it, which I'm pretty sure I am, it should be viewable now. That is one of the best emotes, though. Yep, got it. Booyah. Now I know. I have to actually manually publish my videos, but it is what it is. Also, I'm kind of conflicted on whether or not to premiere it. Because I don't feel like it's a video that would be great for, like, the premiere format. But also, I know that people in the past, when I used to do videos, really liked doing premieres. And I can say, just numbers-wise, getting the initial engagement off of more people being there literally the minute the video goes live is good for algorithm. But it also just feels weird to premiere a video of that kind of format. So I don't really... I'm kind of 50-50 and I haven't decided yet. Can I watch the rest of the story? If you mean, like, on the channel, all of the previous streams are, like, public. Like, you can just go and watch them on the channel. Bonk, bonk. How do premieres work? Do you just get to hang out and chat while everyone watches the video? Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just like, as soon as the video goes public, and just through the end of the video from that time, it essentially is like a live stream, but it's just the video, and there's like a live chat. I feel like it's one that could be good for premiere, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I really... I'm kind of conflicted on it, because it's like, on one hand, I feel like it would work well. On the other, I feel like it would just be weird. When will the video go live for the commons such as I? The scheduled time... this is not like a set time that all the videos are going to start going live at, because I'm going to have to experiment with the time frame. Because what happened when I started streaming on YouTube is that the time of day that I used to like to upload at, I started streaming at. Because I was like, this is the good time slot for my channel. So now I'm going to have to experiment with new, like, publish times. But I had this video and the next couple after it, because there are 2 more videos that are up and just unlisted right now that are, like, fully done. I actually, not to toot my own horn here, from sitting down to record to, like, having the videos up on the channel with all the SEO done and everything, I've gotten 3 videos done in the last 2 days. So, you know, little chol proud moment. But... and been streaming. So. Anyway, the video right now is scheduled to go live at 9 AM. So 3 hours before stream. Just however that translates to you if you're someone who hangs out and stream a lot. 9 AM Central Time, 3 PM UK time, and then you can translate from there as you will. 3 hours before stream time is probably easy for most regulars. Am I right? I will not confirm nor deny. These rockets are like not even coming close to me. I don't know what's happening. Can I stay here to watch the Spidey? Feel free. Being quiet tells me enough. Ugh. Stay away from that door. Ooh. Bonk. 10 a.m. Pacific? No. 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I go live at 10 a.m. Pacific Time, don't I? Did not have sexual relations with that woman. That was the laziest impression I think I've done in my life. Like, the least effort I've ever actually put into an impression was probably right there. That's what I was saying. Okay, I was like, and if people view it early after the upload, it's fresh in their mind when they come back for stream. Yeah, I considered doing it that way, and originally I was thinking publishing it like literally as stream ended, and just like sending people from stream to the video premiere. But then I realized how late my stream ends for like people in European time zones, and I was like, you know, maybe that's not a great idea. Maybe I do it earlier. Not shocked it didn't translate. Huh.
I think there's Sable tech in there. And guys,
I mean, I got it a second later.
You do not want to get on her bad side.
It ends at like 11 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's a little late to just be like, hey, new video up right now. Suck it, Europe. It really would be like a sucks to live in Europe sort of thing. So I'm trying earlier. I might still try the like at the end of stream thing, but I don't know.
Sable's gonna be happy I got her stuff back. Actually,
she will never know. We will never know. Okay, now manhole time. The Insomniac logo on the manhole is awesome, by the way. I love that.
I think I found the last hideout.
Oh, this is a really easy set of challenges. Let's get started on the combo.
We should store the caches at a local police precinct, just for safekeeping.
95 hit combo. Maybe I could do the no damage here.
I get the sense you're not telling me something.
I had a work visa with Sable International.
How do they not know I'm here, by the way?
Even an ID check right now could mean immediate deportation. I really wish to finish this one task, and then I will go.
You realize EU and Europe is different? Yes. But also, Americans typically, if you haven't noticed, just use them interchangeably, even though we do know that they're different things. Like, yes, there's a difference between Europe and the European Union, but just typing EU is a lot easier than typing Europe. So you'll see us shorten it to just EU, even if we don't necessarily mean the European Union. We're confusing like that.
Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
It's not all the same? No. However, the entire European Union, believe it or not, is in Europe.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, MJ. Can I ask a huge favor?
So.
Remember that story?
Ah, damn it, I took damage. And lost my combo, you bastards!
I know someone who might be a good fit. If you want to be.
I think some of the supers are offering H1 based on credentials. Send me his info and I'll call around.
Oh, shit, not bad. Okay. I would like to beat on the guys with guns. They annoy me.
There's more of you.
Ooh, nice animation pairing.
Like gentlemen.
God, my combo got broken again, dude. Save that for Hassan Hobby stream. Dude, Hassan can say some wild shit. Like, obviously there's the infamous clip. I don't even have to say it. Everyone who knows Hassan at all knows his most infamous crazy take on stream. Oh my god, come on.
Seriously, guys, no more calling for backup. My toes are sore from all the face kicking.
Take the whip out before it hits me. I don't watch Hassan at all. The classic Hassan, like, wild take from his stream was when he said the United States deserved 9/11. And he said that as someone who, you know, is from the United States. So, yeah, and he's never backed down from that take. He stands by it to this day. Oh god.
Can we all just take a break to restock
You
our
greet my
gadgets
uncle,
and
his
mend our
name is
costumes?
Eddie. Hello, Eddie. How's it going? Is it worse than putting yogurt on tacos? Okay, Greek yogurt, sour cream, literally the same thing. If you put sour cream on your tacos, you would love putting Greek yogurt on your tacos. If you don't like sour cream, I could see how maybe this is a wild thing. Why are my web shooters not working? Oh, I've got the weird EMP effect, that's why. I always, like, don't realize that effect is on me when it is. Holy, there's so much going on I can't even see, dude. How am I supposed to get my combo? You bitch. No! There's two whip guys making my life a pain. I lost track of the other whip guy. How to get girlfriend? I'm a gamer. Pray. If that's your way. It's not deserving of taco dumb. What, do you not like tacos now? Sepper the food hater. Okay, actual answer that's not just me memeing for how to get girlfriend, in parentheses, I'm a gamer. Just don't really worry about it, honestly. Like, at some point, it'll just kind of happen. Genuinely. Which sounds like the worst advice. But it like, genuinely, at some point, it'll just kind of work itself out. It's not something you have to focus on. Normally, in any case, if you're, like, actively super focused on trying to get into a relationship, it's just not normally gonna end amazingly. Like, yeah, maybe it could work out, but it normally won't. If you're, like, super actively like, I need to be in a relationship, that's just normally not gonna end well for you. You ever had a tacho before? I actually recently had tacho for the first time.
You guys are super late to the party. We already broke the piñata and everything.
I recently did have the bar that's like local that does them called them tachos. And what you're describing seems like the inverse of what I had, actually. What you're describing sounds like a taco with nachos. What I'm describing is nachos with taco stuff. Shower regularly. Okay, yeah, we could really break it down. That's a good step. General, more broad statement might just be like, take care of your personal hygiene and health. That's a good start, always. I'm not, like, I just don't think I could get the combo if I wanted to. At this point, I feel like I've just taken so many dumb hits. Find a girl that likes games too. It sounds like not great advice, but like it's definitely not the worst. Although one of my exes was very much what you might refer to as a normie. And like, she didn't play games like on her own free time, but she enjoyed playing games when she did. And she was very interested in like hearing about them. But I think that's just because I was very interested in them. I think she just liked hearing the excitement that came from me in regards to games, in all honesty, but whatever. Oh, I try so hard. I could try my very, very best to farm combo off of him. Oh, I killed him. Damn it. 7 off. I'm gonna have to replay this just for that. Just because I need a combo. Welcome back, I'll steal your soul. How's it going?
Done and done. Now,
The
where are
only
those
gamer with a
supplies for
girlfriend. Ugh. Sepper really pulling out the I have girlfriend bozo. I'm a gamer and I'm married. That would count. Surely. Wait, what? Oh, what? How did I not know I could do that? That would have been really fun to throw into the middle of some hectic combat. Oh, you just pull the wall out? Holy shit, okay. These get more and more cryptic each time.
David, the final supply.
Have you gotten any further in Hades? If so, what heat? I haven't been playing it. I've been doing videos, man.
And make sure the aid is delivered.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will.
Wait, what else did a bucket say?
More,
Talk to women like they're fellow humans. Good
Guess
step.
that's it.
Make sure you respect
MJ can pull some strings
boundaries.
for
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, that all good stuff. Hades video? No, I didn't say Hades video. I just said I've been working on videos. I actually just haven't like been playing games in the last few days on my free time. Like all of my free time, I've just spent doing videos the last few days.
What? Literally didn't see that coming.
I've been grinding out videos like really, really hard, so I have converted all of my free time into work time. That's what's happened here.
Over there! It's the spider!
As a former woman, I can tell you lots of secrets. That would count as some pretty solid credentials in a conversation like this, gotta say. That would definitely count for something. Whoa!
Come on, guys. Just hand over the humanitarian aid and nobody gets a foot sandwich.
Huh. Ah! I know I got that girlfriend to move to Minnesota, so he's been making videos. That did not happen, for the record. Ah! Ugh! Cole tries aspect of Zeus. Which weapon is that on? Because just in basic concept, knowing how much I like all the Zeus stuff in Hades, I would probably like that. The shield.
Can't y'all just stick to racketeering?
Maybe.
Like
See, I'm not exactly the biggest shield fan, shield enjoyer myself when it comes to Hades, but you know, a good aspect really can make a weapon significantly more enjoyable. Like, I would be a moderate enjoyer of the gauntlet weapon. However, the fact that it has that 15% dodge chance aspect it makes it so much more fun to use because you pair that with the plume. And if you're lucky, you try to get the Hermes dodge boon on top of it as well. And you can just be absolutely broken. Like, just top to bottom, full broken build if you can combine all of that. I never managed to get all 3 at once, but even just having the aspect and the plume, if you clear rooms quickly enough through the whole run, you can get really broken just with that. I am the #1 shield hater, but I love me some Zeus. I might have to look into said aspect of Zeus. I was kind of planning on recording more stuff tonight, in all honesty. But I've also really been wanting to play Path of Exile, because the new expansion came out, and I just genuinely haven't even, like, started a character yet. Because for those not familiar with PoE, because of the hardcore league systems, every time an expansion comes out, you pretty much start from scratch on a new character. No, my fucking shit, man. I was trying to do a finisher before that rocket came into contact with me. It was a good no damage. Good combo was going. I'll probably just do no damage on like one of the early Fisk hideouts when we do New Game Plus. Like that's been the plan. But since these hideouts, I was doing like pretty alright, I was like, maybe I could do it here. Holy shit. What? I got bonked to death? How fast my health dropped there. I have to redo the combo challenge, right? Yeah, I do. We might as well go for the no damage again. We've got another chance here. Hello, Mickle. New video up for members only. Go watch after stream, of course. You've still got so much time to watch before anyone else can after stream. No rush. No rush. But obviously, watching new video early is bragging rights in its own way. I tried to look into like, because I was kind of curious about if doing videos early for members would affect algorithm for the videos when they get published. I couldn't find anyone who like actually had conclusive data on it across like so many Reddit threads and shit. And obviously, like, when you're partnered on YouTube, like, you get the direct support, like, contact line. But if I just go to YouTube and I'm like, hey, how will this affect the algorithm performance of my video? They're not gonna tell me shit. YouTube's algorithm is, like, supposed to be a well-guarded secret that you're not really supposed to fully understand. But because there's people out there who, like, in the earlier days of YouTube started to pick up on the patterns of how it worked, the absolute meta across the entire platform became learn the algorithm and you will succeed. So I try my best to learn as much as I can and look for patterns wherever I can. But there's just some things like that I just can't even find data on, so I'll have to put my own together, I guess. Oh, that didn't hit me. We're lucky. Let's go. No! Of all the ways to get shot, man. Fuck the snipers. Every time.
Seriously, guys, no more calling for backup. My toes are sore.
Bucket's first? Oh my god. Bucket commented first. I'm assuming this is on the new video. God damn it. I am only moderately peeved that I will have to go and manually publish the video. Because, like, it's nice. I'm not even that bothered by it, because honestly, like, scheduling it means that at the exact second it flips to that time of day, like, the second it becomes 9 AM, the video will go public, which is nice. But also, like, I'm always there looking at my YouTube stuff when videos publish anyway. Because I always watch the performance right as they go live. So it's not like I wasn't gonna be sitting at my computer watching YouTube stuff at 9 a.m. anyway. Oh shit, that's a big guy. I couldn't even tell the difference in all honesty. Wait, I did get the 95, I did. Just had to check. I was like, am I supposed to be sweating for combos right now? For members? Well, they just go live early for members. They're gonna go public for everyone else. Members get them 24 hours early, is the plan. For more long-form videos, like, not just long-form, the more, like, scripted videos, there's one of them working on that's, like, literally genuinely scripted and gonna be, like, highly edited and something. That's been, like, the side project almost. Ow. For that, I might do 2 or 3 days of early access for members, just because it's a video that a lot more work goes into, just time-wise and everything. Like, that video hasn't even gotten to the editing phase yet, and I've already put more time into that than I've put into, like, the last 2 videos that I made that are up on the channel waiting to be published, right?
Super late to the party. We already broke the pinata and everything.
The membership is a God of War video. He's baiting you. Hello, Lucky. Oh, God. Where's the whip guy? We do the takedown on him. I spam webs because that's just the way to win, honestly. I could spam them more. Like, I have deliberately just spammed gadgets before, and it is as overpowered as you would think. Boop. Wait, what's the competition here between Lucky and Mickle? I feel out of the loop on this. I don't understand what's happening. Spider-Man beats Batman so easily? I don't think he would. Because, like, I think if you were just talking raw ability, he would. But the thing with Spider-Man isn't just, like, raw ability. Or sorry, the thing with Batman isn't just raw ability. The thing with Batman is how insanely intelligent he is. Like, ridiculously intelligent. How much prep time does Batman get? The age-old question of Batman Sims. I wasn't gonna say that. I think even without prep time, Batman would very likely think his way out of a fight with Spider-Man and gain the advantage and win. I don't like the prep time question. I tend to do it more as just like, fight starts and Batman has to work like in a reactionary way.
Done and done.
I think without prep time, Batman still wins between Spider-Man and Batman. Because, like, Batman is just way too smart. He'll definitely come up with something to win that fight. Some clever use of things that he already has at his disposal. That's just how he is. You're admitting that Batman needs a massive advantage to win? I'm literally saying that I hate the Batman prep time question. But okay. Grabs a scissor. Could you imagine?
What's up?
Also, a scissor. Mickle gets mild pass because English isn't his first language. However, in America, people say a scissor all the time.
David! Hold on.
And that's just that. It's
Hammerhead's men
not,
knew David would be alone.
Not right.
Vulnerable. I should have seen this coming.
It's like saying anyways, which I'm sometimes guilty of. But like anyways is not a fucking word either. It's anyway. There's no S on it. And yet me and everyone else will still just say anyways all the time.
Officers are in pursuit of 2 stolen Sable APCs. Officers near
2 stolen APCs? How'd you let them get more than 1? This is the question.
Pretty pleased with a cherry on top.
Spider-Man's webs are technically stronger than steel? What? Since when?
More hammerhead thugs, more gold necklaces.
Makes sense. It makes sense. But it is not right. I say it with an S. I try not to, but on occasion I do. Alright, Blameless, we'll see you around. Have a good rest of your day. Wow. The Irish for... Oh, what's the, what's like the ancient Irish language called? It is Irish that I'm thinking of, right? I think so. Celtic? I don't... Is it Celtic? I don't think it's Celtic, is it? Is it? It might be, now that you say that. Like, I might just be overthinking it.
Rockets?
But I thought it was called something else.
Rockets with you guys.
Even I don't know? Oh, God. Gaelic, that is right. That's what I was thinking of. I love that the typo for mixed, I read as moxed and just kind of assumed that it's like a British terminology. So many people in my chat are from the UK that I read goofy words like that, and I'm still just like, oh yeah, that must just be a British thing. It's like ingrained into my head at this point. Bonk. What? Yeah, I just see words like that and I know that you're American, but my instant, like, internal reaction is just like, oh, that must just be a British term. Aha! Found your weakness, you big bitch. Could I maybe... Oh, and he's not going. Oh, okay, he's learning. Just lift him up in the air and abuse him. Domino's hits different? Oh, you know... Okay, chat. Out of all, like, the fast foody pizza chains, best one, go. I know my answer. It's Papa John's. So easily, it's Papa John's. And it's almost entirely because of the garlic sauce. Bellagio's? I don't even know that one.
Hammerhead's guys are raiding those.
That's another thing. There's a lot of, like, even in the US, there's a lot of, like, regional pizza chains. Because, like, when I lived in Florida, one of the better ones down there was Marco's, but we don't have those up here. Like, growing up, I had never heard of Marco's, and being back here, it's like, yep, can confirm, we don't have Marco's. I used to love Pizza Hut. I have never loved Pizza Hut. Maybe it's different in the UK, because that's, like, a thing, too. It's like how KFC in Japan is, like, literally just different than it is in other places in the world. And, like, McDonald's can be very regionally different, too. So maybe Pizza Hut's better outside of the US, but in the US, Pizza Hut kind of shitty.
That shipment will still be able to make it to Simcaria safe and sound.
Local pizza places? I mean, yeah, local places are always the best. Like, in Orlando, there was this one Italian place that also did pizza. Like, it wasn't their main thing, but they did it. And they actually were, like, better than just pizza places. Their stuff was so, like, insanely good.
Can't let those hammerhead thugs
Kurdish
get away with
kebab?
all that
I haven't
sand.
had Kurdish
Here's your
kebab.
stuff.
So many crimes to handle while I'm trying to do all of my other side content. This is unbelievable. But hey, it's always nice to just be able to like do a good old string of the main story at the end to finish up. I personally enjoy just getting the side content out of the way and then plowing through the main story.
Where do all these hammerhead guys
It's
get
definitely
their
my
shit?
preferred approach to 100% in games. Oh my god. Cancel Cole Party for what? What now? I remember earlier in Discord, God, what was it? Oh my god, it was blackface. Okay. In Discord earlier,
Happy I got her stuff back.
I made a joke about, okay,
Actually, she
Sticky
won't be
made a
happy.
joke about
She'll be just-
Justin Trudeau, and then I made a joke about blackface, because Justin Trudeau, there are multiple pictures of him from multiple different, like, Halloween parties, where he's in blackface. And
Attention units. Armed assailants are
I
seize Sable equipment.
I can't remember who said it, but someone was like, I mean, blackface isn't always bad. And I was like, huh? I'm pretty sure it's like pretty much always bad. And people in the Discord disagreed with me. And then someone was like, watch Cole get canceled on Twitter for this. And I'm like, ah yes, watch me get canceled for saying that blackface is bad. Like what? Like how do I have the bad opinion here? Breakfast or dinner? If we're talking the actual food, breakfast, absolutely, bro. Been slacking on their streams for trolls. Hey, I mean, I'm not complaining. Cool. Do not get the door. What's wrong with you? Spider-Man whooping some ass. Oh my god, that camera angle. Sometimes if you do a finisher too close to the wall, the camera does not know what to do with itself. But at least they're using a physical camera instead of just like having collisions turned off for it and having it clip through walls. Actually, clipping through walls might be preferable to what it does. I honestly don't know. I feel like either way it's gonna look bad when you get into weird spots like that. So honestly, ignore me. I want to play Spider-Man so bad, but I don't have money to buy it. Hey, if you save, you'll have the money real quick. I wouldn't worry about it. Any suggestions for, like, making 60 bucks? I mean... obviously you can wait for sale, like... Because sale will also bring it down to 30. But if you really want to play it to the point of, like, it's fine to pay 60 bucks for you. God, how would I make fast 60? Like, I'm trying to think of ways that I could quickly make an extra 60 bucks. But all of the ways that I'm thinking of are, like, you'd have to be 18. And no, okay, I don't mean OnlyFans. I said that and immediately I was like, uh-oh. Donate plasma? That's actually not a bad one at all. Do you have to be 18 for that, though? I think you do, right? I did donate plasma a couple times when I was in Orlando because I was like, well, it's just free money. Ooh. I also am not terribly bothered by needles, so it doesn't really bother me that much to do it. Grown or have a parent guardian with you? Probably wouldn't be that hard to be like... I guess it depends on your parents. I feel like with my parents, if I was like 16 and I was like, hey, I want to donate plasma so I can make like, you know, 50 bucks or whatever. Would you come with me so that I can do that? I feel like one of my parents, I could definitely talk into that. Be like, hey, I just really want to make a quick 50 bucks. Like, this is literally nothing.
Okay, that's it. You guys are on a timeout.
Used to needles, but I still don't like them. I mean, I don't love them, but I also don't, like, hate them. I don't really mind them that much. my sister, because like growing up, me and my sister would get brought to like the doctor or the pharmacy or wherever to get our flu shots together, right? Like at the same time. And my sister and my mom both would always say that it was like psycho shit that I watched them, I look when they put the needle in my arm. They're like, how can you watch them put the needle in? Google the specs? Oh, if you mean the specs to play the game, I don't know what the minimum are. If you just mean my specs, which I'm assuming you do. I have a 1080 Ti and an i7 8700K. And we're playing on high settings in the game, for reference. We're not on max settings, but we're like one preset under max settings. On like 4-year-old hardware, the game runs pretty well. Yes, we'll see you around, Blameless. Have a good rest of your day.
Better get out of here before Jameson starts accusing me of Grand Theft Auto.
It's dystopian to sell your plasma for quick cash, for sure. Is it? I don't think it's that bad. I guess I think of it a little differently. I had a close friend growing up, or not really growing up, in high school, who had like a bad autoimmune disorder. She was out of school like all the fucking time because she just couldn't get plasma. So I always just saw it as like doing a good thing and making a few extra bucks every time that I did it.
Whatever happened to the good old days when criminals would just put on a dime store mask, stick their finger in their pocket, and try to rob a bank? All right, Spiderman.
I already did it. Now seeing your stream, good luck. I mean, we did the base game. We're at the end of doing the DLC. Hold on, I gotta flex my page now. We're doing all the DLC, and I might stream the New Game Plus Ultimate playthrough as well, because people seem to still like the Spider-Man streams.
There's David. He's in trouble. Gotta move.
This is the third DLC. This is the final DLC, and we're like about 70% through it right now. Definitely finishing the DLC today, and then starting the Ultimate New Game Plus. Sorry. Hiccup. And then I think when I do the New Game Plus, I'm literally just gonna plow through the story and not do the side stuff, really. Unless there's reason to. The variety while you're running this game is just great. Yeah, all the various ways of me beating up bad guys, you mean?
I see him.
Ow. Screwball? Hey, at the very least, when I do the New Game Plus run, we will not have to do anything Screwball related. Praise be to whatever God is watching out for us on that one. Whatever eldritch horror out there might have created the universe. They at least made it so that when you do a New Game Plus run of Spider-Man for all the achievements, you don't have to do Screwball again. Oh, we need the electric web. Actually, I've got my electric punch. Why would I use the web? Popular belief, I think. I have an i5 1100H and a 1650. Would that work well? Honestly, I don't know enough about older hardware to really say. I only started gaming on PC in like 2018. And I built what at the time was like a pretty juicer PC. So I really don't know much about hardware that's like more than 4 years old. So unfortunately, I can't really help. There's achievements for beating all of Screwball's challenges on Ultimate. You're fucking kidding me.
Thank God for this Sable armor.
So, what's next?
Deliver the caches to the Simkarian embassy. Thanks to you, the Simkarians will finally get the aid they need.
Just happy I could help. But I meant, what's next for you?
Well, a few minutes ago, I received a call from a school in Midtown. They offered me a visa if I accepted a teaching position.
Oh!
I don't suppose you had something to do with that.
Of course not,
good
never.
Things happen to good people.
I can't thank you enough. I will try every day to help my students achieve their dreams as you have helped me achieve mine.
Actually, I should be the one thanking you.
For what?
For reminding me why I'll always love this city.
Foolery. No reply? Sorry. Essentially my reply was, I don't know enough about that hardware to really say. I would just go and look at the minimum specs that they have on Steam. Because they have, like, minimum specs for each of their, like, graphic settings preset levels. To, like, lock at certain levels of video quality and frame rates as well. They actually have a really good, like, little table graphic for... Like, if you have this hardware, expect to be able to run the game on these settings at this frame rate sort of thing. It was actually really nice. I would just go and look at that to get an idea of where your setup will sit. Honestly, though, it might not be, it might not be 100% accurate. And I'm not saying that you will get better performance than what they say, but for me personally, I'm getting a solid, like, locked 60 at higher graphics settings than they said I should be able to according to that spreadsheet. So there was a graph where on the Steam page.
For years, I have asked my dear listeners to send in
signals coming from.
Oh, god damn it! I thought I was going to be able to listen before I opened it up.
It's time for some urban spelunking.
Urban spelunking, indeed. Look at this graph.
That's
Vine.
a new smell.
I hate that
Hope I find
vine.
Sable before the fumes overwhelm her. If I can get through this without getting wet, that'd be a win.
Because I actually have that song saved on my Spotify. I enjoy a little tasteful Nickelback, okay? I do. And I won't lie and say that I don't.
Oh, look at this place.
I'm not saying I love
The
Nickelback.
it takes to make this city
However,
run is just crazy.
they have some
I'll
bangers.
never take fresh water for granted again. Okay, let's see.
And
where
that
this
was one of
leads.
them.
Looks like some loose bricks up ahead. Nice. Okay, onward. Hammerheads, guys. They've taken over an abandoned subway platform. Gotta take these guys out, then look around for Sable.
Hey, you wanna know what I've been thinking? Not really. I was thinking, we need an insurance policy.
Eddie's stomach.
For what? So boss said once we take over this...
Gray had one stream. There was so little of the game left that it was really awkward to schedule. And I never got back to it. And then it just kind of randomly was like, I thought about it one time because someone mentioned it in chat. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess we didn't finish that. But then it's like, it's been so long that it would just be like awkward. I beat it in 2 hours. Yeah, I was like doing pretty much all of the side quest stuff. And we were like at the very end when I stopped.
Nah, depends on your perspective. To my kid, I'm a hero.
Yeah, I guess. Same with my mother.
I didn't mean to use the
That's a
electrical.
pigeon. It's gonna be a dead pigeon.
If that's a pigeon, it's gonna be a dead pigeon, it says.
See? We're all here.
Average New
Just in
Yorker.
different ways. Know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's
So,
watching
let me
it?
look
Oh,
at
this
some
guy?
more, see if I can figure something out.
There's no graph? Maybe it wasn't on Steam. It might have been on their Twitter or something. They had a really good one, I swear to you. Like, I know that I'm... Oh. Hold on, now you have me confused. I'll find it. Watch this. I go... I thought it was on their Steam. Roller Drome is already on Steam? I've heard solid things about that. Okay. I could have sworn it was on the Steam page. Hold on. I'll find it. Found it. This must have just been on their Twitter. Open a new tab. Oh shit, no. Open image. Here. I'm dropping it in chat. Open that link, and that's the little chart that they had. If you go by that chart, I am running a little better than they say I would have. Like, I thought I was going to have to play on medium settings, but it plays, like, literal near no frame drops under 60 at high settings for me. So, who knows? No posting links in chat. I am the law. I will ban you. For no reason. I don't need a reason. Who's gonna stop me? A bitch. A safe link. Couldn't imagine any mod disrespecting links and getting banned. Couldn't imagine it. Never happened before. Come on. Not enough web.
Okay, that's all of them. Now, I bet if I follow the power cables, I'll find where they're holding Sable.
You think? It kind of goes in a lot of directions, Spidey. I don't know if that logic is going to hold up all that well. Oh, is it in here? Can I yank that train out like I did the one in
I should follow the power cables.
I guess not. Okay. Could be down there, but it doesn't look like it. Down there. Wait, they all kind of route down here. Fun. There's something in here.
They've jacked into the subway's power line somehow.
What am I missing? Question.
Hope that's not a load bearing.
Oh yeah, you do yank the train out. Okay. Yup.
Nice. Okay, follow the yellow. Tunnel's blocked, but I think I can still squeeze through.
Big boy. I don't remember what we were calling these. Was it at least a good video? What video? Season 6 coming for Rick and Morty. Can't wait for toxic fans to erupt. Rick and Morty fans aren't toxic, are they? At least I've never known them to be.
What do you mean what happened? He died inside
Obnoxious?
the thing, like
Absolutely. But toxic?
Don't remember
No.
his name. Sounds
What the? Yeah, better investigate.
Gotta do this.
I haven't watched Rick and Morty since season 3, ironically. So since the season of Pickle Rick, I actually haven't watched it. But I really liked the first 3 seasons of... Well, I liked the first 2 seasons a lot. And I thought season 3 was just okay.
This place looks like their main base of operations.
Oh. Can I yank that out of the wall? I mean, is that not what I'm supposed to do? Oh, just investigate the hideout, my bad. I thought I was still supposed to follow the wire. Oh, damn.
That cop almost killed me. I thought you said I'd be indestructible.
I said almost indestructible. After all, you're still human.
Then make me less human.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean what I said. Now get to work.
I heard someone yelling to my left. Faintly down the tunnel. Oh, it's probably just... Yep. Got it.
Wow. If Hammerhead gets his hands on this thing, we're in serious trouble.
Yeah, that would not be great.
Sable jetpacks. I'd pay good money to see Hammerhead's guys learning to fly in these things for the first time.
That actually would have been...
Project Olympus. These pop...
I told you, I just helped manufacture these things. I didn't design them.
Guess we got the wrong guy then. On the bright side, now we got our first test subject.
No! No! Don't! Don't turn it on! Please! Just give me a few minutes. I can figure it out. Now that's what I like to hear.
I still hate that you can't, like, just start playing them and then walk around with them or something. Like, the fact that I have to sit there and literally stare at a tape recorder while I listen to it.
XRT-89. Subterranean Troop Deployment Vehicle. That's the real name? I'm sticking with Dig Boy.
Dig Boy is good. Dig Boy is a good... Oh, wait. What? Get me through the door. I could just go through that hole in the wall. What else am I supposed to investigate that I haven't? Over here. God damn it.
All this stuff belongs to Sable? Yeah, most of it's overseas though. What are you thinking, boss? I'm thinking about how she took over the whole city in a matter of days. You mean back during that Devil's Breath thing? Yeah, that was crazy. Not so crazy when you got the right equipment. Well, we got those digging things. Not good enough. If we want the best stuff, we're gonna need her. Yeah, okay. How are we gonna do that? Just keep taking her stuff. She'll come to us.
Good news and terrible news. Good news.
Sable.
Holy shit.
There.
That was a scream.
The only way out is through.
Good news, surgery hog. Bad news,
wires and sewer water.
long recovery, question mark?
If there's one takeaway from this underground lair thing, it's that Hammerhead should have fewer thugs with guns and a lot more safety inspectors.
Every minute I am here is another nail in your coffin.
You got spirit. I like it.
I will never.
Animal Crossing? I don't know the villager Sable. Kinda paralyzed? What, your drill ran out of battery? Come on. You're a professional, I thought. Oh.
You came back for me.
Smile.
Why?
Because I need you.
I work alone.
I used to say the same thing. I know what's happening in Symkaria. I know why this means so much to you.
You think you know, but you do not know.
What can I do to make you trust me? Look, I think I know how we can take down that monster, but I can't do it alone.
Damn it! He let her loose!
Okay, here's the plan. Oh. Good plan.
I got one. I got two. I got three. Ruining her combos here. Just webbing them to the wall. Change your clothes? Me? Or you mean Spiderman? Because the suit stays on. White Spider, best suit.
Hey, Sable, where did you learn to fight?
On the streets of Symkaria.
Yeah? I learned from watching movies. We should compare notes.
I hate when people in media get asked like, hey, where'd you learn to fight? And they just say like on the streets or some shit like that. It always just comes off the wrong way. It never lands with me is what I mean. I don't know why. It just always sounds dumb. Welcome back, Momaji. How's it going?
Weapons are effective in combat. You must teach me how to use them.
Never mind.
But it's a whole big intellectual property thing.
Yep. I meant to get the normal web, not the fucking concussive blast. Just started spamming it at that guy.
That was awesome! High five!
Oh,
You said
come
you
on
could
now.
defeat Hammerhead.
I couldn't. I can.
You, know you left me hanging, right?
Should have given her the high five right there. That would have been hilarious.
There are medical records in here.
Yeah, mostly about that metal plate in his head.
Carbon steel.
Super strong, pretty sensitive to
heat. I have an idea.
I
Okay.
Solemnly swear to do whatever you tell me to.
I will call soon.
High five!
Ow. But yeah. Guess I'll do some Spidey work while I wait for Sable's call. Hey, what's that?
What I imagine when characters say I learned how to fight in the streets, that they just went up and fought people without reason.
What's with all the yellow stuff? Huh. Is this some weird street artist thing? A police report. Looks like someone was killed during a mugging, but nothing was stolen. What's with the audio recorder?
So, you have some work-related stress. Well, you came to the right place. That's my specialty.
So they tell me.
Give me some more specifics about how you're feeling.
Guess you could say I put a lot of pressure on myself. I like to be the best. Plus, I have a very demanding boss.
What kind of work do you do?
Everything here stays confidential, right?
Of course.
Good. Because if any of this gets out, you're a dead man.
Case file says 1 of 9. There must be more of these out in the city. There's a bunch of GPS coordinates here. I love treasure hunts, but something tells me I'm not gonna find a chest full of gold at any of these places.
I'm pretty certain that the whole, like, therapist stuff stays confidential thing only applies until they, like, believe you to be in active, danger in some sort of
close
way.
to another crime scene.
So maybe if you were, like, a member of the mob and genuinely just confessing to it, that would be not confidential anymore, to my belief, as far as I know. Here are the clues.
Mystery person's calling card.
I'm not seeing the calling card, unfortunate. You're gonna have to help me out a little more, Spidey. Oh, I see something.
Hey, Peter. Just letting you know I haven't left the house.
Glad to hear it. What's up?
I've been listening to the police radio, and there's stuff happening all over the city, like constantly.
Pretty overwhelming, isn't it?
How do you do it? I mean, you can't be everywhere at once.
Remember what May used to say? You help someone, you help everyone.
Yeah, but I never really understood what she meant.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know that lady that came in to feast the other
A
day
threat
with
to
the 2
yourself
kids?
or others. Yeah, I was like,
Got evicted?
if you're...
Yeah. After she found a job and was about to move into her new place, she told me, as soon as I get my first paycheck, I'm sending as much as I can back to this shelter.
So we helped her, and now she wants to help others. Helping is like a force multiplier.
Exactly.
May was pretty great, wasn't she?
The greatest. I'm gonna send you an address as soon as I'm done with all this, so stay ready. And bring those web shooters with you.
That right there? I'm waiting for the dialogue to be over so I don't cut it
This
off.
looks familiar. I think it's the last known location of a Magia informant who disappeared a few months ago.
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable.
It'll keep playing. It won't mark the
think
next
we should
ones. I'll just start swinging.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to scare you. I've just been paranoid lately. Like I said, stressful job.
Okay. Tell me a little bit more about your job. Describe a typical day.
He's just collecting evidence at this point.
Guess it starts with waking up, checking my phone, see what the boss wants me to hit that day. Then I go grab breakfast. I've been trying to do that keto thing, you know?
Hey, I did keto for a bit.
Sometimes it's messy, so I gotta head home and clean up. I try to get to the gym in the afternoon, then dinner and
Sorry, can you go back for a moment? What does do a hit mean exactly?
It means I kill who my boss tells me to. I'm pretty good at it by now. Got quite the resume.
This guy sounds like a Magia enforcer.
Yep.
Feels like this is just part of the story.
Yep.
I should keep an eye out for more scenes like this.
Yep. I wish it could let me mark the next one while I'm listening to it, so that I could just kind of string them together seamlessly. But it is what it is.
I should be close.
Where is this one? Not seeing anything yellow. Yet, at least.
Whoever's setting up these
Oh.
scenes really likes the color yellow.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. But more direct answer to what
Another
these
crime
are.
report.
Side content
Let's hear
in
what the recorder
DLC
has to
3.
say.
So what do you think, Doc?
Well, clinically, you're a sociopath. You have no remorse for your actions. You clearly are not stressed. I doubt you think there's actually anything wrong with you. So, why did you really come see me today?
You're smart. I like that. Okay, let's get right to it then. You do what I tell you, and I won't kill your family.
Whoa.
You want to get right to it? Okay then. I know why you're really here. I knew who you were the minute you walked in that door.
What?
And I also know that before I do anything for you, you're gonna do something for me.
Well, that took a turn. These crime scenes all feel like covers for Magia hits. And if the guy on the tape is a Magia enforcer, maybe he's the one who killed all these people.
That was a twist. I did not... That was a twist that came very early. Like, that's a twist that you would expect to come a little later than the third tape out of 9. But maybe this is just not at all going where I thought it was gonna
Take
go.
a closer look.
This is a very small circle. Not
Hey,
down
sorry,
the street
spider
somewhere.
emergency.
Those are yellow. That's not what I'm looking for. Got it. Oh,
I am ready. Meet me at my base.
I've been meaning to ask. How exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about?
aha.
Right. Good talk. Someone fell to their death from this ledge. It was ruled an accident. But was it? On the last recording, the
not.
therapist turned the tables on the Magia guy.
Welcome back.
Thanks for
Have
the
a seat.
recap.
So, did you bring the,
Hope this takes care of your cash flow problem.
Right. It most certainly does. Thank you. So, I assume you came to me because I have a few police officers as clients.
You assume correct. But my boss and I are only interested in one of them.
And who might that be?
Captain Yuri Watanabe.
Yuri? How is she mixed up in this?
Yeah.
I'm afraid of where this story is going. I have to keep following it.
I am ready.
Oh,
Meet me at my base.
okay, I must have cut
I've been
this
meaning
off
to ask.
before.
How exactly do you have a base in the city that I don't know about? Right. Good talk. Why is she always hanging up on me? Maybe she didn't hang up on purpose. We probably just got disconnected. She could be waiting for me to call her back. Or she could be running out of minutes on her cell phone plan. I mean, she's probably doing international roaming. That stuff is expensive.
That stuff is expensive.
Or maybe she just really needed to polish her pistols. Let's apply Occam's razor. The simplest and most obvious solution is... she hates me. Police ruled this a suicide, but Yuri had her doubts. The victim was part of Hammerhead's crime family. In the last recording, they talked about getting Yuri's mental health records.
Here's Captain Watanabe's file.
This everything?
Yes.
You ever record her sessions?
No, I never record any sessions. That'd be unethical and illegal.
Well, we'd like you to record our next session. And my boss has a list of questions he'd like you to ask. That gonna be a problem for you?
No problem.
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to these, and yet I can't stop. Seems that whoever left these wasn't satisfied with what the police concluded.
Perhaps. I use TikTok because it's not as cringe as you think. I don't like actively use TikTok. I occasionally try to browse on it. My algorithm is mostly good on TikTok. Like, it's for the most part just like comedy based stuff or like clips of streamers doing hilarious shit in games, like whatever. My algorithm is mostly good on TikTok at this point. Trick switch, flying helix, spider roll. Oh, I get it. It's spider roll like the sushi. It's a good joke. It's probably not the intention, but adds to the comedy. What do they call that? There's a term for something like that.
I hope whoever's leaving these has a good reason. There's a report and recorder. I remember Yuri telling me about a drowning here. She was suspicious because the victim was a competitive swimmer. All of these reports are from the last year or so. But last month, Yuri assigned herself to all of these cases. Was Yuri the one who left all those recordings?
Okay, Yuri, let's move on. Have your obsessive thoughts about the suspect continued?
Yes. Sometimes I feel like I've almost got him. And sometimes I feel like I'll never get him.
Are you doing your breathing exercises?
Trying to.
But
I know who he is. I know where he is. And I know what he's done. But I can't do anything. Not without legally admissible evidence.
that must be frustrating.
You have no idea.
Seems like Yuri's hunch is that the guy on the tape is the guy that killed all these people. I think she might be right.
Oh wait, there's one right here? Fuck. Go back. I was literally just right over here. God damn it. Spider-Man eats spiders. Why would anyone actually eat spiders? I feel like it's probably a delicacy somewhere now that I say that.
I think I'm close.
Like, it definitely is. Like, large spiders, though. Like, very large spiders are probably a delicacy somewhere. What's the thing?
And there's the trademark yellow. The recorder must be around here somewhere.
Where is it? Fuck. Oh, is it over there? I think I see it. Ooh.
There's another police report.
Is it on, yeah, it is on the side.
I think there was a hit and run here recently. The victim was set to testify against one of Hammerhead's men. But of course, police never found a suspect. On the last one, Yuri sounded frustrated.
Friend called me up to play multiverses. People still play that shit.
That's it? Yes. I mean, we talked a little bit about the location, but...
None of my friends still play it.
Why? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna do whatever my boss tells me to do.
Oh no. Are they setting up a hit on Yuri?
No
Gotta
shit.
get to those other locations.
2 more? Where? 2 for me, 1 stream, easy. Buggy game. Dude, the hitboxes in that game were so bad. Apparently, like, all of the hitbox issues mostly got fixed already. But holy shit, when Multiverses first dropped, like, Finn was the worst. Finn was just the worst. Like, every fucking attack on that character had a wonky hitbox. Just, his range would be good regardless. And his range was way longer than it should have been. That shit was nuts. Especially the fucking, the backpack being like a black hole that would just suck you in, dude. That shit was nuts.
I think I'm getting close.
Where?
It has to be Yuri who's leading all this stuff.
I think I found it.
Report and recorder. I almost don't want to listen.
All the characters are so OP?
this.
No.
A person
I don't
got
agree with that.
electrocuted accidentally, but the victim had ties to Hammerhead.
I mean, also, if all characters are
Yuri
OP,
tried,
then
but
balance isn't even a
couldn't
problem.
find
at
evidence
that
of foul
point.
play. These case files are getting more and more recent. This one happened just a few weeks ago.
You seem nervous.
Yeah, well, the chief knew I was working undercover with you. I can't afford to lose my job. Maybe I should be the one doing breathing exercises.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Don't worry. I won't tell if you don't. Also, you're doing great. You're a very authentic-looking doctor.
Thanks, I think.
You think
not a
he knows
therapist
you're
at
a
all?
liar?
If he does, he's a hell of a good liar.
He's a Magia enforcer. We know he's a good liar. Question is, does he know he's being lied to?
We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. You sure about all this?
We catch him in the act of trying to murder a police officer, he gets put away for life.
Yuri, what are you doing? I have to find her.
Where's the last one? Over here. The 1v1 mode is so boring. In multiverses? The 1v1 mode is the only fun one. 2v2s suck ass in that game. Like, they can be fun, but you don't play a platform fighter to play 2v2s. You play a platform fighter just to 1v1. Fighting games, just by nature, aren't really set up well for a 2v2 format.
Yuri's been here. Now where's the file?
Oh, hello.
There's the case file. And the last recording. I remember Yuri saying this was ruled an accidental death. Food poisoning, I think.
Yeah, it's a Smash clone, for lack of a better term.
Hey, Captain.
You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm all wired up on my way to the office. Just picking up a coffee first.
Okay. Drinks are on me when this is done.
Looking forward to it, Captain.
Yuri's suspended, but she still won't give up. Hard not to respect that.
Hi, can I just get a large coffee? Hey there, Doc. Who's that you were just talking to? Hey.
Oh, shit.
Oh, why did I listen to that?
New side mission unlocked. Where do we go from here? The fuck?
Call from an unknown number. Hello?
Hello, old friend.
Yuri?
Meet me at the corner of Madison and 23rd. We need to talk.
Wait, Yuri!
Okay.
She's gone. With all that's happened to Yuri, she must be beyond hurting. She doesn't do anything without a reason. So why did she lead me on a grisly crime scene tour? She must have a lead on this enforcer guy. It'll be nice to see her. Maybe help her deal with whatever she's dealing with.
WB. What are you even talking about right now?
Wait, what? Yuri, what did you do?
Oh?
That's the Magia enforcer. Dead. And the case files from all his victims. This guy killed all these people. But does that mean he deserved to die? Yuri.
Maybe. Possibly.
I know what you're gonna say, but just hear me out. The system works most of the time, but there are times when it doesn't. And to me, that's unacceptable. Some people put their trust in fate, or karma, or whatever. But I can only trust me.
You can't kill people, Yuri.
Apparently I can. And you know what? It felt good.
You need to turn yourself in.
For what? I just dispensed justice. True justice. And I restored a little bit of balance to the world.
You're my friend, Yuri. I don't want to come after you.
You do what you have to do, and I'll do what I have to do. Goodbye, Spider-Man.
Yuri! What am I gonna do?
These are very likely dev pictures.
What Yuri did to Hammerhead. She's been struggling with this for a while. She's always held in her emotions. That must take a toll on her. but she's also the most tenacious and stubborn person I know. This was a bad guy for sure, but killing him? That's too much.
Is there another side mission? Question mark? Or is that just the end of that? I guess that's the end of it. Never trust people named Yuri. DDLC exists. Haven't played. Oh, what the fuck? Why did you do that, Spidey? Scarlet and Violet game trailer released. I don't know if I'll even buy that game, honestly, because, like, I've played a couple of the older Pokemon games that I enjoyed, but none of the newer stuff that I have tried has really been very enjoyable. Like, I don't know. It's probably just because it's the same thing, though. Sorry, Pokemon fans, but like, I think the formula is too consistent in the Pokemon games, and they don't really evolve enough, ironically. Evolve was a great word to use there. God damn it. Like, there's something to be said about sticking to a successful formula, but you also have to make significant enough changes to where, like, I don't feel like I've just played the same game for, like, the 10th time in a row. You know what I mean?
Let's get to work.
So where's this base you talked about?
It's on the boat. Oh, camouflage boat. What the fuck?
Your toys are so much cooler than mine. I love this invisible floating fortress thing. But now that all of New York City has seen it, Hammerhead will probably be here soon.
I am counting on it. So let us work quickly. I have acquired the Class 5 laser array. We need to calibrate it to prevent it from overheating.
One of the mods is still
Lucky for
here.
us, I'm working on my master's in calibration. Let's do this.
I don't know who it is because,
Okay,
like,
what's
the mod action bugged for me.
On it.
But I saw someone timed out a chatter, like, just a couple minutes ago.
Nice laser.
Nice laser.
Housing locked.
Done and done.
We are not done.
Oh.
We must reset the targeting field aerials.
Sure thing. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exit the hangar and navigate to the top of the nearby transmitters.
Alrighty. So we should talk about the strategy with Hammerhead, don't you think?
What is there to talk about? We find him. Then focus
Is this
the
not the
laser on
nearby
the chip in his
transmitter?
head.
Oh, it's these.
The laser
Fuck.
will heat the carbon steel to critical temperature, which will rearrange its molecular structure.
And soften it so I can knock him unconscious. I get that part, but how do you know it won't, melt his brain?
When the wolf attacks the sheep, he risks getting shot by the shepherd.
Okay, well,
Oh, I have to do it on the
Shepherd,
other side
just
now.
remember my no-killing rule, okay?
Yeah, I definitely do not kill anyone. Smile. Never have.
How's it look?
Never will.
Systems appear functional. Now we must test the targeting and power levels.
Cool. Wait, this doesn't involve shooting me, does it?
Not yet, but I do need you to launch those targets.
Right. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Bombs away! Hit it!
Fuck, wrong way.
Pull!
Just a few
Oh
more.
my.
Cool with me, this is fun!
Huh.
Here comes another one! Nice shot! This is how modern militaries do skeet shooting? Oh, can we do one more? Please?
You are a child.
Yeah, well, we're all children on the inside.
Wait, there are more. God damn it.
Whoa!
Oh, my bad.
Come back. We have one more thing to do.
Come
On my
on.
way.
We must adjust the gyroscopic navigation stabilizer in order to compensate for the weight of the laser. Go to that terminal and wait for me to activate the system.
Okay.
System ready.
I'm going in. Okay, that should do it.
And he's here. With big laser on his wrist. Awesome. That was sudden.
You two teaming up now?
Kinda.
But it ain't gonna do no good.
Sable? Use a little
I was not ready.
The laser is down. Can you fix it?
I am trying.
Okay, I'll just do the hammerhead waltz for a bit. Time to get personal. That's it.
Fight, you ain't gonna win.
Okay, almost there.
Whoa, buddy.
I wanna rule this city. I gotta modernize. Evolve. You guys,
Sable, what's your status?
Laser is back online.
Oh, come on. Come on, I'm trying.
Now I can get in close.
keep trying. Keep failing.
I can't activate my suitability. I'm trying. That's what the pulses are. The doubled input thing.
You're going down.
Got your ass. Come on, Sable, please.
He's disabled. Now's my chance. Give up now.
Bonk. Bonk.
Can't let him hit me.
Hurts me no more.
Spider drones. Trusty old spider drones. Haven't used them in a long time. Bitch. Oh, ow.
Yeah, try it.
These guys have got to get taken out. No. Smile. I didn't even know spider drones existed. Exactly. Well kept secret. Where the fuck? I'm out of impact webs, that's why. I was like, why can I not use them? I was so confused for no reason. Spider drones are a spider secret.
Yay, teamwork!
Now hit him.
Working on it.
Hurt me. Not even close.
Ooh.
I need reinforcements now. Ready, weak funky.
And you're going down.
You fight good, but not as good as me.
Ooh, shit.
I gotta be quicker.
Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I got comboed. Okay. Spider drone from Homecoming? Yeah. Homecoming. I could see why you don't remember things from Homecoming. You know, just kind of a boring Spider-Man movie. Like, it's not really a bad one, but it's definitely a boring one.
I gotta be quicker.
Oh my god! How are you able to do so much damage? What is this difficulty scaling?
Okay, now the laser.
Come on, Sable.
Indestructible, huh? I think not.
You're gonna regret that.
Nah, but you.
I never watched Homecoming. Yeah, Spider-Man Homecoming. The very okay Spider-Man.
Still no respect.
Just not one of the very good ones.
What's it gonna take?
You know what I respect? A guy who knows when to quit.
Commencing bombing run.
Damn, I missed. Keep them coming. I'll make sure the next one hits.
So, this is new. I can't web you.
You throw them at him.
Ah.
Sable. Too bad I gotta use it to take you out.
Yes, got it.
Die, bug.
No. Oh, attack him when the shield is down. Okay.
Yay, teamwork.
Come on, beat the shit out of that leg. There we go. Mod check. He's here. And Uno is a very enjoyable card game. I don't know what you're
Give
on.
up now, before I really hurt you.
Everyone's always like, oh, I hate Uno. It makes you so mad at your friends. That's the beauty of it.
I'll take what's behind door number 3.
Like, why is Monopoly so fun? Is it not because of angering your friends by just absolutely rolling them in a good old game of Monopoly?
I'm going down!
I see him. Moving in.
Come on! Got into a fist fight over Uno once, and that's the beauty of Uno, see? Okay. I forget that you have to hit him in the fucking head.
Coming your way, bug!
Sable, thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting really fucked up again.
Now hit him.
Bonk, bonk. Come on. How much firepower can this man's head take, dude? Unbelievable. Even if you are like a 10-foot tall mech at this point with a human head on it, like how much fucking firepower can I put into your head before you just die?
Man, he's fast.
Sable, I need more bombs. Oh my god, he has a laser too.
But not as good as me! Electricity! What the hell?
Oh, that sounds like bombs. Where did he go? Oh shit, I found him. Uh-oh, I got the EMP effect. Ugh.
Yes, got it. Time to get personal.
His head is his weakness? Isn't that his superpower? Well, it's the material that's in his head. It's the type of steel that's in his head, susceptible to heat. But it's like with the amount of lasers that we put into that fucking metal plate in his head.
I have an idea.
Can't wait much longer.
Hold him.
Then what?
Get ready.
It would be a lot easier if you had Death Defiance, truly. Oh. That would do it. You know, if the whole go for the head thing isn't working. Nope, no, that didn't do it. Okay. Got it. Oh no, that did work. Okay.
That was fun. Hey, you have dinner plans? I know this great pizza place.
Say yes.
I must return to Simcaria.
Right. We have a war to fight.
I do not like to fight. Do what I have to in order to help my people.
I know. That's what heroes do.
I am no hero. But you have taught me a few things.
Oh yeah? Like what?
High five.
Like how to disarm my enemies with bad jokes.
Actually, they're good jokes, but I understand humor can be subjective.
Thank you, Spiderman.
They're shitty. They're normally pretty bad.
For everything. I don't do hugs.
Yeah, right. Of course. Hey, can I get a lift back to the city? I'd swim, but it'd take forever to get the river smell out of my suit.
Credit. Hey! Oh! Wait, this might have been like right after he died. Hold on. This might have actually been right after he died. No, this was like a year after he died, but actually the base game would have barely come out before he died. Like it came out and then he died very soon after. Hold on, let me fact check that.
Ready?
I think the web shooters
Hey!
are a little tight.
Get used to it. Just try to
Oh,
keep...
that's 2 months before he died. Like 2 months and 5 days after this game came out, he died. Want advice about love? I mean, I don't need it, but some people might.
Okay, Hammerhead's finished. But his men are still out there. A spider's work is never done.
Oh, new suits. Wait, wouldn't I have gotten a new suit just from loading up the DLC? Oh, yeah, I got this yesterday, never mind. Cyborg Spider-Man suit. Is this a comic thing? Cyborg Spider-Man, or what? Alright, we gotta finish up the 100% to get whatever the last suit is there. Which I'm pretty sure is just crimes, so... we just swing around for a few minutes and we'll get there. We're at 97%. I think we literally have like 3 crimes to do then. And then we'll just start running the New Game Plus base game for that achievement. A whole ass row of houses, goddamn. So Cyborg Spider-Man is a comic one? There's a crime.
Rockets? Why is it always rockets with you guys?
Truly. I would also like to know. It gets very old. Okay. Awesome. And the rocket guy still didn't get hit. There's another minigun guy. This is very fun DLC. I can now officially say, having at least finished all of the story stuff for all the DLCs now, they kind of suck. The DLC story is just not interesting. And they're so short, and the side content is either just crimes or screwball. The DLCs really, I'm very glad that I didn't pay for them back on the PS4 version. Like, being added in for free, it's like, yeah, I guess maybe play them? But yeah, I don't know. Hold on, let me just throw on the new couple suits to see them in game real quick. Starting with this one. You know, it is certainly one of the suits. Stream won't end early.
We really need to talk about rocket launcher reform.
I could end early and go get extra time to work on videos, but right now I have 3 videos scheduled to go up by the end of the week. So along with daily streams, there's also going to be uploads. Hello, Andrew Milton. How's it going? Play Hades? No. Oh, little stutter. Yeah, this is certainly one of the suits. Not a fan of that one. I feel like Cyborg Spider-Man might look fine. I feel like I would like it a lot more if it was just the arm.
All this stuff just fell off the back of a truck. A truck that you knocked off.
I feel like the belt and like the head wrap is a little too much. Like, you literally could have just done the arm and, like, the stitching, and it would have looked really fucking awesome. Play KOTOR? Kiss my ass. Whoop. Yeah, first video goes public tomorrow morning for people who weren't here earlier when I was talking about it briefly. Tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central, 3 p.m. UK time, however that might translate to you. If you like the Spider-Man game, this game specifically, you'll probably like that video a lot. I would go on the assumption, at least. And members have it early, and members will have all the videos early through the remainder of the week, and probably through next week as well. Like all tiers of members. Tier 2 of members or above will just always have videos early, but all members will have videos early for at least the next couple weeks, so. Easy promo, easy clap. Wait, what message got deleted from Lucky?
Need assistance at a standoff with Maja. Officers needed in Upper Chinatown.
Hey guys, your bad day's about to get worse.
Member-only streams? I rather would not do member-only streams. Like, putting the videos up early for members, I feel like is fine. Because it's early. It's not like the members get exclusive entire videos. Which I'm sure people who have a membership wouldn't have a problem with. But the people who don't have membership, that would kind of suck. Same for doing, like, members-only streams. I don't feel like I would want to do content that's literally only ever for members. Viewer-only streams, aka no mods, never. Ever, ever. The mods are necessary. You don't know how bad streams would be without moderation. You have no idea. It would actually be awful.
For these transports.
Oh, I just got the achievement to pop. That's officially 100% base game and all 3 DLCs. That's the Purge. Oh, Into the Spider-Verse suit. I haven't seen it. But there it is, I guess. All crime allowed for one stream. God, no, never. I haven't seen the movie. But here's the Spider-Verse suit for all the fans. Suit? Yeah, there's a reason we have mods, boys. Have you still not seen Spider-Verse? I have not. I was planning on rewatching all the Spider-Man movies sometime soon, though. Like, all of the Sam Raimi and the Amazing and then the MCU ones. So I would probably throw Into the Spider-Verse in there when I do that. But goddamn, there it is. So I think I'll want to manual save. Very nice. And then go to the menu to start New Game Plus. Oh wait, is it going to have the Spider-Verse suit on if I do that? Like in the cutscene? Oh. Oh, it just makes a new save file when you do. And we do it on Ultimate. Okay, so look at the bars in the bottom left, right? That's normal difficulty. This is what we played on by comparison to normal, right? A little more aggressive, good bit more damage and health. This is what we're gonna play on for the New Game Plus achievement. Here we go. I gotta do the secret suit as well. Hades? No. God damn it. If this cutscene has the Spider-Verse suit, it might look fine. But I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't just have the classic suit on. I'd be on Friendly Neighborhood and I don't even care. Hades is a riot. We all want it? Maybe we'll play Hades soon then. Because I suddenly have some stream slots freed up by Saints Row, it seems. Because that game is apparently just, like, irredeemably bad from what all the previews are saying. And I was planning on doing that tomorrow through, like, the rest of the week. Because I knew I'd finish this today. And then I was like, oh, new game. But now I just don't think we're gonna do it.
Level 4 mobilization. Location Fisk Tower.
Fisk? He still looks so young. I'm used to seeing the face now, but I'm still just like, why? The old one was fine. Getting neglected until we're too many days in a game. Well, Cult of the Lamb is more a game for, like, the established community than a growth game. Some with that design. This cutscene, it did give me the classic suit.
SWAT is 1084 Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Oh, and then it switched right there. The transition through the window. Hold on. We need to remedy this problem here. I mean, we could throw the classic suit back on. Opening mission, but with White Spider. Let's go. See you around, Lucky. Have a good rest of your day.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the
Gaming time, which was old,
You got it.
which was
Almost
3
there.
hours. Yeah. KOTOR did get 2 chances, and both times people didn't really seem to want to watch it very much. But hello, Coco. How's it going? Back when Yuri was innocent. Yeah, back before Yuri just, like, arbitrarily started committing war crimes in the DLC for no reason.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue.
100%? I didn't say I confirmed it 100%. I'm saying I have to come up with new stuff to stream for the rest of the week and onwards right now, so it's not entirely off the table.
Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
3-hour times sucked. It wasn't even that. They're not even that different.
We need more backup. 1032 Times Square. Officers under fire.
Bring in the hammer.
Shorty beta. Alright, bro. Not short. I had the chance of being there all stream. That's also true.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm?
Ooh. Hold on. Let me throw on... Sorry, battle focus. Oh, I'm supposed to dodge there. Okay.
Gotta warn you, I'm too punchy today.
Bonk. I could catch it as I got home rather than on the tram.
This doesn't look good.
What's wrong with watching streams on the tram, huh? Nothing wrong with that.
Somebody just shoot him!
Why would you? I hate that it's still making me do the tutorial
There's a lot
shit.
of guys on his payroll.
Bonk. Bonk. How did that not stick you to the ground?
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Beating the shit out of people?
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on.
Having all the gadgets and
Okay,
shit in the
Yuri,
opening
all
is
done.
awesome.
What's happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
If more Cole content is always nice. We'll see how long I can keep doing the whole, like, last 30-some hours, all I've done is sleep and work on YouTube. But, because genuinely, chat, I'm not bullshitting when I say that outside of sleeping and eating, since, what day is it today? What weekday is it today? It's Monday? So since Saturday night, all I've done is work on YouTube when I've been awake. Or eat. Or, you know, stuff like that.
I'm gonna go,
I don't know what New Game Plus is. New Game Plus is starting the game again with all of your gear, but on the higher difficulty. So yeah. Hello, Dennis. How's it going? Because there's a difficulty on this game that doesn't unlock until after you finish the game once.
Hey, where you going?
And there's an achievement. There's two achievements. There's one for just doing a New Game Plus playthrough, and one for beating the highest difficulty that you have to beat the game once to unlock. So I'm getting both of them done at once by just doing New Game Plus on the highest difficulty.
But you do not got this, buddy.
Will you ever do 6-hour streams in addition to a fully edited video daily? I mean, for the rest of the week after today, it is going to be daily, fully edited uploads and 4-hour streams every day.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
So, you know, we're not all that far off.
Come on, guys! Let's finish this! Stop playing around!
I got the, I got that random thing where I'm like, I really want to start doing something new consistently. And I filtered that into doing videos. It was either that or I was gonna learn how to start drop shipping, but I actually started taking a course on it that I'm still gonna finish. But the pain in the ass with drop shipping is that I'm gonna have to legally register as a business to do it. Which is just a painful process that I'm not looking forward to. So, videos it is. But I do want to start drop shipping. It seems like a fun way to make extra money. Go, spider drones! Oh, the guy was in the elevator still, I think.
Come on, come on! They shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
Going through all the starter areas, super OP. We are on the high difficulty, so
direct approach.
I don't expect to be that OP once, like, you know, the actual enemies get thrown in that aren't just generic guy with gun.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
Yeah, I also have to do a lot of, like, product research for dropshipping to actually find something that's, like,
find him and end this.
A good, like, winning product, for lack of a better term.
Wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is.
It's so annoying, especially when I don't make enough to pay any tax anyway. Yep.
Better answer.
Well, I mean, in the US,
Watching a superhero movie.
if you are the only employee of okay, if you're a sole proprietor, which just means you and the business entity tax-wise are the same thing, which I am as, like, content creator, right? You start paying income tax once you make $400 a year in the US. So as soon as you make $400 or more doing whatever it is you're doing, you have to pay income tax on it. The payment threshold is very, very low in the US if you are running your own business solely.
We'll take you alive or dead.
Do New Game Plus easiest difficulty? Oh my god. That just wouldn't even be fun. Like, this already is kinda busted. I stuck him to the ceiling!
Before there's no evidence left.
Unintentional funny.
If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence.
Where's the... There it is.
I should look for a sneaky way in.
Sneaky way in, right there.
Huh. It's like my own private ventrance. Fisk may be a dirty criminal.
12K-ish?
Clean air vent.
I think...
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased.
I think in the US, if it's just like a generic employment sort of thing, I think ours is also around 12 or 13K. I don't remember. I just know for the last couple years, mine has been like, yeah, if you make $400 or more, you're paying income tax. So you're just paying income tax. That's all it's been. It's not a question of am I. It's just like, yeah, you're just paying it. Okay, come on.
Gotta access that console before everything's gone. Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel
What,
patch.
Perdos?
Hiding so. Cowardly.
Online art commissions
the guy frantically
are
erasing
on different
search
rules because
history.
it's not physical merch, so you don't get taxed the same. I'm pretty sure here it would be the same.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
I'm not 100%. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in the US it would be the same.
Get that door down now!
I mean, literally,
Get past him. Destroy everything.
at least this is just one way to, like, be, maybe it's the same, but I don't know. I don't do any physical goods currently.
Well, there was that.
Like, my whole thing is, oh my god, 2 guys hit me for over 100 collectively. Like, about 120 collectively. Holy shit.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk.
Yeah, this is gonna
Almost
be
sad to see it end.
just going for the no-hit run the whole time. Got it.
The main event.
Welcome from Pakistan. I had heard that there were issues with YouTube in Pakistan yesterday. Is that true? I heard YouTube was, like, down in Pakistan yesterday.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. This could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way. That's all of them.
It's clear. Move up.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
I love him just being like, so there's bombs, huh? That's crazy. To people who aren't superheroes.
Clear out. Evacuate the building.
Like, so, those bombs, eh?
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
We'll find them.
We can't move. We're pinned down.
I'll lift you.
I know exactly what to
Freak it
do.
out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Mild food poisoning? Surely not from what you cooked yesterday.
Go, go, go.
Let's see your outfit. Finn definitely did not give himself food poisoning with the chicken.
Okay, Willie, coming your way.
Definitely not.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
I did not mean to do
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably
hammer
was.
moment. It, like, pulled the perspective up for me, but I didn't expect it to. Oh. I was pressing the button, for the record.
That's enough out of you. More rockets?
What?
A little excessive, don't you think?
A questionnaire about your personality for uni?
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Is it just like a new teacher or something, and they're or a new professor? Sorry. And they're just like, oh, we do this for every class.
Man,
it's required, by the way.
Through this. Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
You don't mess with the Kingpin.
Basically.
You're gonna have a bad day. I don't feel that easy. You're toast.
And yeet. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad
Forced
must be
us
somewhere ahead.
to get more of a grasp on us. What?
You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I guess if
I'm
you
in.
have a whole semester with a professor. Because when I did uni,
Heads up, boss.
I did the accelerated program that I've talked about before. I haven't talked about it in a bit, but every course that I took the whole course over 30 days at a time. So, like, I literally would meet a professor and do like 4 weeks of classes with them and then never see them again.
Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head.
Well, there was one professor I had twice throughout the whole degree program, but like,
So your plan didn't
genuinely
work.
every professor I had them for like 4 weeks and then that was it. Which was like good on one hand, because every time I had a shitty professor, I only had to deal with them for 4 weeks.
Hey, Yuri.
Early high school? Yeah, it is like
Guys
high
want
school
this
shit.
payroll. Good news
Is this game worth buying? If you haven't played it before, like if you never played it on PlayStation, then yes.
With pleasure.
But if you did play it on PlayStation and you're just asking about the PC copy or whatever, I would say it's not worth paying $60 for a replay probably, but for a first time playthrough, I would say it's probably worth it. It's a really, really good game, especially if you like Spider-Man.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far.
You are?
But your foolishness ends now.
What do you mean, is there a bit of freedom in there?
You do know I can still see you, right?
No one bullies in uni? True. At least, I never knew a bully in uni, or knew anyone who got bullied in university.
Gotta wait for an opening.
Wrecking your shit.
How is this happening?
I'm Spider-Man.
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you.
Do things like Watch Dogs? Oh, yeah. I mean, the open world stuff is like fine for your first playthrough. It's not something that like, because right now I'm doing a New Game Plus run for an achievement. Well, for 2 achievements, for difficulty and New Game Plus. And it's like, I already did the 100% like just save file thing, but I don't think I'm going to be doing the open world stuff on this playthrough because it's just not really worth it outside of like either it being your first playthrough or just your first playthrough in a really long time. Like, it's not one of those types of open worlds where it's like you're going to want to do the open world stuff every time you play, like say Red Dead or something. Wall. This dude is like
everything that's wrong with this city.
I like this villain a lot. I'm actually surprised now thinking about it that they didn't
You know what to do.
Have more Fisk near the end of the game. Because like he's one of the more enjoyable villains to fight just because he's simple. Like, he's not this big, like, overly complicated minigame type boss. He's just stun him so that you can hit him, and then hit him. And if you don't, he really hurts when he runs into you with just the bull rush or whatever. Hold on, does the suspension make? Nah, it doesn't work on him. A man can dream. Did that instantly web him though? Oh my god. New Game Plus is broken, man. That's ridiculous. Oh shit. And something about the way that the punching him while falling is animated is kind of odd.
So, should we kiss now?
Oh, separate. Speaking of university professors who do like high school type shit, my ancient mythology teacher or professor, she was very unique. She had so many activities
Off to Rikers, huh?
that were just so dumb, like in class activities that she would have us do in lecture.
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie.
My favorite one had to be,
kept order in this city.
I can't remember the name of it,
In 1 month, you
but
wish you had
there
me
was some
back.
sort of like, it was essentially like ancient Japanese
Kingpin is
theater
heading to prison.
where they would like
End of
wear
the
masks and like
I should celebrate.
dance to music. Like it would be completely non-verbal, but it was essentially like interpretive dance where they would tell their mythology stories through it. And they would wear masks and stuff to represent who they were supposed to be within their mythology.
Parker, where are you?
And so one day during lecture, she had us randomly put into
almost
groups
Blocks away.
with everyone that was there.
Guess I'll just do it
And we
myself.
had like 10 minutes.
Don't. It's not safe.
No? Oh yeah, that's absolutely where this is going. We had like 10 minutes with that group
Gotta love Doc's
to like
enthusiasm,
make
but sometimes
masks
it
out
gets
of
him into
paper.
trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
And then like find some ancient Japanese music, like traditional Japanese music rather, and put on one of these like mythological story dances. Like that was this professor, and I'm like, you realize that the majority of people in this room are in their 20s, right? Like no one is going to enjoy this activity in here. Not a single person in here is going to appreciate you making us do this. This was a junior level. Right, yeah, this was a junior level mythology class too. Course, sorry. I got the words all mixed up. Now that I've been out of college for like 3 months, I'm getting teacher and professor mixed up and class and course mixed up. You should have acted out when Loki fucked
Sorry,
a
I'm
horse. It had to be Japanese myth. That was the unit we were in. But that would have been funny as fuck if we could have done Norse myth. So much opportunity if we could have done Norse or Greek myth with that.
It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
I can't even remember what my group did. I might have left. That might have been the time that I straight up just left the lecture.
Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
It was one of her activities like that I just straight up, like she explained that we were doing that and I just grabbed my stuff and I walked out. I just left. And that might have been the one because I don't actually remember going up in front of the class and doing it. Oh yeah, I left out that part. We then went up by group and performed it in front of the class. I feel like that was kind of implied, but I didn't explicitly say that. Forgot to say that part. there were other ones. Like, one of the ones that I didn't leave for was actually Norse myth.
It was all my fault. Energy levels exceeded our expectations.
And
from a certain viewpoint, it's a very positive development.
It doesn't.
We did the story. I was with my buddy Angel, who was from the Dominican Republic. And the story that we did was the one where Thor got like dressed as a woman and given to given to the guy as like a bride in order to steal his hammer back. We did that story. And my buddy Angel throws out the idea of Mexican Thor.
That was a disaster. How could the damn
And so what happened was,
I know Doc said take the day
when
off.
Thor got angry in this story, every time he got angry in this story, my friend Angel would do the whole Mexican Thor bit, and he would start screaming in Spanish. Just like cussing you out in Spanish.
Let's see what's
And it was so fucking funny. That was genuinely hilarious. The Mexican Thor bit was fucking hilarious. And the best part was I heard someone in the front row, because the professor sat down in like the front row to watch all these bits as we put them on.
If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would
And
have
someone in the front row said, I wish I could understand him. And the professor said, well, I couldn't understand all of it, but it wasn't very nice. And I genuinely just laughed up front. Like, we were up there, and that shit just made me laugh so hard. Shit. I hate these puzzles. Actually, credit should be given. I don't think there were any of these puzzles in DLC 3.
What next?
I like PS5 Peter better.
Now rebalance the voltage.
I feel like he looks closer to what you expect when you think of, like, Peter Parker. I'll give them that credit than the PS4 one, I mean. But he also just looks too young for, like, how old he's supposed to be. Because he actually looks like he's, like, 17. Like, he just looks really young in this model.
Let's see if that worked. Good as new.
I don't hate it, but, like, by comparison to the PS4 one, I feel like it's not even better or worse, it's just different.
He asked me to review.
Because I feel like the PS4 one looked like
we'll dig in now.
Just off, like kind of uncanny. But then this one just looks too young. It's like neither of them are great.
Contact material for the
They're just bad in different ways. Yeah, I don't know. But that professor for my ancient myth course,
hydrogel polymer composite. Strong,
junior
but
year.
There's a lot of impedance.
Junior year.
Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials.
She was something. One of my favorite things about
get out of here before I screw things
that
up for Doc
course was because it wasn't degree specific, it was an elective. You got people from all sorts of different programs, and I remember one of the film majors. Because people in this class, when they went out for like lunch break, would kind of split up by degree, essentially, for groups they would hang out with.
Spiderman,
when they went
Yuri.
to get lunch.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
And so
Not Rikers.
one of the film guys was standing in the line behind us at Wendy's during a lunch break. And he was talking to the guy next to him. He was like, bro, the professor is so bad, bro. Like, actually, I would do anything, bro.
For you, Yuri?
And one of the other film guys was just like, dude, you just keep, like, asking questions about all the, like, fertility-related goddesses. She'll get the memo, bro.
Fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
And I was just sitting there, like, my buddy was in front of me in line ordering already, and I was just sitting there trying not to laugh. Because I was, like, I had my hand over my mouth, like, it was genuinely so difficult for me not to start laughing because of how ridiculous that was. Welcome back, Mickle.
24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge. No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Speak.
Not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job?
I'm cutting him off, but I've also heard it. New Game Plus.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
They couldn't
Fair
get
enough.
approved to say shit.
So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Osborn
other
surveillance
like ridiculous
Worth it
stories
though,
from
right?
It
university.
Until an hour ago. Whole system went down.
You can think
City
of like
wide,
really funny
every
stuff,
tower.
but not like any other ridiculous stuff.
Tell
Like
me
that
someone
professor
sabotaged
was
the central
ridiculous.
server, and now
Like
all the towers are offline.
having a bunch of like juniors and seniors
Inside job?
in university go up and do like
figure it out
interpretive
Right
dance
now we
in
need to
front
get
of the
towers back
class
online. Fast.
with masks
Yeah,
made
you
out of
called
paper
me?
that are supposed to
Aw,
represent
that's
like
sweet.
Japanese
Call
gods,
someone I can
goddesses,
trust.
demons, etc.
Plus, the
Like
signals are scrambled and we
so
have no idea how to fix
ridiculous.
it.
Ooh.
Because that's
I
like
love a challenge.
middle
You
school,
breaking your
early
bias.
high school
I thought you
shit.
trusted me.
Not like late program university shit.
Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted.
That was just,
Subtle.
yeah.
East outside the Manhattan Bridge.
Would have been sick in 5th grade. Yeah. She definitely, with all of her like activities, like her in-class activities,
We just had a tower come back
you could
online.
tell that either she
Not just a
wanted to
pretty
be
mask, huh?
doing
Whatever you did,
education
any
for like
chance you could do
younger
it to the other
kids,
towers?
or that she had a
Sure,
history
but
of it.
just so you
More
know,
likely that she
I
had a
to sync up
history
with
of
the
it.
tower to fix it. I'm
She probably
seeing all
worked
crime
with
data in
like
the area now.
grade school
Looks like there's a break-in
before
happening
she
near me.
went to the university
Great.
to
I've got
teach.
units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Because there's just no way that you would start your teaching career with like older students and think this is a great activity. People will really engage well with this. There's just no, like, there's no possible way that she could have
These guys
convinced
didn't forget
herself
their
that,
keys.
right? Air launch. I hate that it's still tutorializing everything. Well, I just did an air launch. Why do you want me to do it again? Oh my god. I didn't really have that many bad professors in uni. I mean, we had one. Okay. Say.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised
Yeah,
you
I don't
wouldn't do
know,
that
man.
Spider cop.
We had one teacher who, during all of his lectures, he was.
So
What
you're
course
the
did he
snitch.
teach? I'm trying to think.
Back off, creep.
Yep.
I can remember his name. Hold on. Oh,
I
shit.
said back off.
Hold on. I need to know what course he taught because it's important for context here. What course did he teach? He was production and planning. This is a game design specific production and planning course, by the way. So when he would talk about game stuff, whole doxing him. No, I was trying to find out what class it was. When he would teach things actually directly related to game design, which wasn't often, but every single time he started discussing design in any way, shape, or form, Titanfall 2 was the go-to game that he would talk about. To the point where it was like a running bit among all the students in that course that month that I took the class with. Like, we would joke every time, and me and like my group of like 6 guys who I would hang out with all the time there, we had a Discord group chat that we would type in during lectures if anything particularly funny happened, or we would just be like, oh my god, I'm falling asleep, that sort of thing. Because we would have our laptops out and text on
You're a
there.
little weird, but you got a good heart.
And
Have you?
we
got
would
somewhere to go?
predict
I can take
Titanfall,
care of myself.
like when it was about to
I'm
come
sure you
up,
can,
and then he would
but just
say
in
it,
case,
and
there's
all
a
of us
place
would be
called the
trying
Peace
so
Center.
hard not to
Finished.
laugh.
I don't want chat.
Like, you'd have to be
Got the best
covering it
meat
up
picks in the
because
city,
it was just
hands
like, oh
down.
my god, he actually said it again.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had
Um,
any in a long time.
There was one time where, like,
check it out.
I predicted
Thanks,
the Titanfall,
Spider
and, like,
guy.
literally as I hit enter and it
Spider
popped up on
guy.
everyone's laptop screen, he said it. And,
Should
like,
be able to
my
spot the next
friend who
tower
was
from up
sitting
there.
to my left, like, was already trying really hard to cover his smile. Because he had a hard time not laughing at
From his
stuff.
elevated position,
Like, I have a fairly hard time
Spies his destination.
holding in laughs, but he had a really hard time with it. So you see him, like, go to cover his smile, because it happened, like, immediately. The timing was just perfect. And then
Never did understand.
I had the audacity to send a Titanfall 2 GIF that dropped, like, the title card into the group chat,
Modify these
and he
towers to track
audibly
moving
laughed out
distance.
loud. Like, it sent him over the edge, and just mid-lecture he started laughing. And we were both sitting in the front row. And, oh my god. He then, when we went to get dinner, because this was like a night class, so we went at like probably 9 p.m. to
Towers
get
are
like
picking up all
Firehouse
kinds
subs
of
or whatever.
RFID signals now.
He immediately, as we leave the building, he's like, dude, you cannot start sending GIFs in the fucking Discord chat while we're in class. I'm going to laugh.
Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school.
That was so
I
funny.
attached tracking.
Because, like,
apps.
everyone in the room turns to look at you when just mid-lecture you randomly start laughing. It's so awkward. And you're just like, god damn it.
Around the city.
I'm not doing the backpacks again. Swear to god, I can't. I'm plowing through the main story on New Game Plus. This is for the achievement.
Spider cop's on it. Part man, part spider.
All cop. I remember the line. Don't worry.
Open the safe. Do it.
It's a good line. People who hate the spider
Hey,
cop
fellas.
bit just don't have a sense of humor. Swear to god.
Spider-Man, shoot him.
It's a great bit. My, one of our friends who was, he was one of the army guys that I was friends with, who was there on the GI Bill. Like, he was actually, he was still active army. He was intelligence. So while we were doing university, he would just sometimes be there, sometimes not. Because he would have to go to the base and do, like, training, or he would just have to go work there or whatever on any given day. And,
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown.
it's not important context of the story, but
Spider cop's gonna
that, it's that guy that I knew.
Yuri. Policing's a
When
young
we
man's
had to come
game.
up with a team
Spider
name
cop? Well,
for,
he's no spring chicken.
like a working team name when we
As of
started the
today,
game,
Spider
because the
cop
game
is
worked as like our
officially
senior
retired.
thesis, right?
Oh, thank God.
And we had to come up with a team name
We'll
for
all
that.
drink tonight, Yuri.
His
Drink to
proposed
the memory of
idea
Spider Cop's
for the team
tireless-
name
Yuri?
was Team Candy in the White Van.
Guess the-
I don't know why he wanted that name so badly, but when I tell you that he pushed so hard to get that to be our team name, like, he really wanted that to be our team name. He was very persistent with it. I don't know why, but he really thought. And then I was like, I don't know if that's a great idea. He was like, why? What's wrong with Candy in the White Van?
Tools I need for super
Like,
repair in the lab. Wonder if Dr.
I don't know
Octavius is
what
left
could
for
be
the
wrong
day.
with that, honestly. You know, actually, I think it's fine. We'll go with it. We didn't, by the way. That was not the working team name.
Doctor, how did it go with
That
the
was
committee?
not
I'm so
the
sorry I
team
screwed
name.
things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent
The team name
trial.
actually,
They'll calm down. They always do.
Should
the
I head
working
back to
name
the lab
actually
for cleanup?
became Team
I'm
90K.
stepping out for dinner anyhow.
And I never knew why. I was not part of that discussion. And I would find out like 2 months into the project that the reason we were Team 90K was because it was a joke about how much the school cost. For the, like, without aid, if you're out of state at that school, the degree program is, I think it was like 86,000, if I'm right. So the joke was that the team was making the game so that we could get our $90,000 receipt. My PC could never hold this game, you think? I mean, I don't know what kind of specs you got, but the game apparently runs really well on low-end hardware. I mean, my PC isn't even, like, my shit is 4 years old at this point, and I play on high settings, and I like never fall below 60, except for like every hour or so, the game will like micro stutter like once. TB1H, 2 bitches, 1.
Looks like Doc's gone.
I can't remember what the other team names were in our like graduating class. There were no funny ones. I know that. It was kind of unfortunate that there were no like funny team names.
Parker.
If we had been Team Candy in the white van, I swear to God.
There? Chinese.
Oh, I remember one. I do remember one. We had a Team Scout regiment
Side project.
because they were big Attack on Titan fans. And at the time that we had to come up with all the team names and everything, Attack on Titan, like the final season or whatever, was like ongoing.
I don't know what you're...
come on, Parker, it's obvious.
And I remember seeing that pop up on like the spreadsheet that we all had to punch our info into, and I was just like, oh my God.
I was afraid that if
we
word
got
out,
weebs.
my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes.
It was painfully
I guess if you
cringe.
design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
God, what was the other team? There were 3 of us.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe.
Us, it was Scout Regiment, and it was...
Well, I'll leave you to it.
I really don't remember the other team. Wait, why the Canadian speak? What did I say?
That should do it.
I don't know what I said. Shit, I'm confused now. My uni stories are significantly more boring than my high school stories. Like, the most entertaining story for most people from my university is either that one professor and just the shit that she would have us do for like mid-lecture activities, because it actually, it just was like middle school shit. It was ridiculous. But my one entertaining story wasn't even like directly tied into classes or anything itself. It was one night that we went to get Firehouse subs for dinner. My favorite dinner break spot.
I think I figured out
or lunch break, whatever. Like, if Firehouse was open when we had break, I wanted to go to Firehouse normally because it's so delicious and it's just like good value. We had a Firehouse subs in the building that our classes were in a lot of the time. Like, the building that we normally had class in, it was kind of the game design building on campus. That building had a Firehouse subs in it. So I was like, I always want to go there. One day, this was like when we were already in senior level courses. Like, we were almost done. We only had a few months left of the program at this point. But one day we go there, and randomly, behind the counter, we walk through the door. I make eye contact with the chick working the counter. Like, we both look at each other, and it is so awkward because it was the first girl that I dated when we were like 15, and immediately in my head I'm just like, why the fuck are you here? Because keep in mind, I moved across the fucking country, and this was a Firehouse that was inside of the university building. So I was just like, wait a second, she goes here? And it was like 9 p.m. when we were there, so it was absolutely empty. And so we ended up talking a bit, and I was just like, so you go here now then, yeah? And she's like, yep. I go here. She was like, how long have you been going here? And I was like, oh, like a year and a half. It was just really odd. So free Firehouse then? Hell no. I have had 3 relationships, and that just so happened to be the one that did not end up on good terms. So, no free Firehouse. I'm 2 for 3 on ending on good terms, though. I'll take that.
No, get away! Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
And that one also wasn't my fault, for the record.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. How cool.
Bonk.
Leave your shoes at the door.
Bonk.
Unless you're not wearing socks, in which
New
case,
game
why
pluses.
socks already?
Yep. Welcome to New Game Plus. I'm even like on Ultimate. Like I thought, because it was the higher difficulty, that it would be, you know, 15-year-old relationships are doomed to end horribly. Oh yeah, just really bad idea.
Anyone want to surrender?
Just a very bad idea.
No?
Like even, like my junior/senior year of high school was like my second relationship and like my first actual like serious one, I would say. The first one that lasted for a long time at least. Like that one was a good and healthy relationship, but I also look back on it and I'm like, we're kind of lucky that it was. Because I feel like dating in high school generally is just not the best idea. Like it can work, but it's not exactly like it's gonna consistently work at that age, you know?
And someone finally reported
Friends with
shots
all
fired,
but
so I
one of
got
my
officers
exes.
inbound.
There are more than 3 though. Well, so far I'm also friends with all
Fisk has
but
more
one of my
construction sites
exes.
throughout the city,
So
vetting their fronts too. Keep an eye out and report in
I'm like close
anything
friends with 3 of
suspicious.
them. I recently, did I do that without taking damage?
I'm
I
gonna
should do
find
this
all
until I
the
do it
Fisk
without taking
construction
damage,
sites.
actually.
I should recalibrate my mapping software.
So that I can get that one achievement. Unless I just did it. I don't remember getting hit in the last run. Let me check Steam real quick, see if I got it. Oh shit, I'm on the store page. I did not get it. Complete an enemy base without taking damage.
Heads up.
Sleep it off.
I must have taken like a hit on the last one. I didn't think I did though. Let's do it again. Because this is like, just doing these really early ones is the easiest way to get that achievement done. Oh, that's a trip mine? I meant to do the web bomb, but it is what it is. High school relationships are doomed to fail. I would agree. Like, unless you've aged particularly quickly, and normally aging, or not aged particularly quickly, sorry, unless you've matured particularly quickly, and unfortunately, being mature for your age is normally not a good thing. Well, it's a good thing, like, surface level, but that does typically mean that some things have occurred in that person's life to cause them to age, or sorry, to mature faster than the average person their age. Words are hard, but you probably get what I mean.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers.
Normally, being mature for your age means something beyond just like, oh wow, they just happen to be so mature. Feel sad for people that have only been with someone from high school? Why? You don't want them to work out? What does that even mean? I have, I knew 2 people, or 2 couples from high school that I was close with, like close friends of theirs. That I thought were gonna like just never, actually I knew 3, sorry. I knew 3 couples. I forgot about one of them. Who I was close with then, and I was like, those 2 are never breaking up. 2 of those couples are still together, like 2 years later now, and still both have like really good relationships. One of them, the guy who I was friends with, who was obviously like the reason I was close with them, he went, I've spoken on this before randomly, but he went overseas to England to get deployed for Air Force after he went through boot camp and everything. And a few months after he got deployed, we would find out that he was having an affair with a married woman there. well, it was an affair for, like, her and her husband, and he was just cheating on his girlfriend who was back here.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
And then, after they broke up because of that, I would find out from the girl he was dating that he had said some very unpleasant things to her while they were together. And I was like, holy shit. Like, I straight up told her, I was like, I hope you know that if you had told anyone about this before he cheated on you, like, the entire group of friends would have spoken up about it to him and confronted him about it. Because he said some real nasty things to her, and then she just randomly, after they broke up, was like, oh yeah, he also was like a really shitty person in private to me. And we were all just like, whoa. High school can be really good for dating. It can be. The chances that you find the one in the town that you're from and the school you go to are so freaking slim. I don't know. I mean, I've had a very unfortunate bit of luck with this one, and I'll circle back to this. 2 of my 3 really good relationships have ended because I moved away. So, what that means is I had a really good relationship here that ended because I moved to Florida. And then I had a really good relationship in Florida that ended because I moved back here. And so, like, meeting up with my ex that I broke up with because I moved there, like, getting lunch with her somewhat recently was kind of like, you know, the ex from down there came up, and she was like, so why did you guys break up? And I was like, because I moved here. She was just like, ah. And I hadn't even put that together fully. Like, I hadn't realized that there was a bit of a unfortunate coincidence there until she just went, ah, okay. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's something. That's unfortunate. Like, surely there would have been things that came up down the line that might have made things work less well. But that's typically how that goes, is that, like, within the first year or so.
You're gonna have a bad day.
Wait, what? I feel like there's a first message that YouTube blocked from Jessica there.
More of them.
Eat this.
Dating in high school, be toxic or date a toxic person, kill or be killed. I mean,
Spider-Man,
kind
turns
of.
out we busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
I guess my partner is nice on occasions. Sounds like average high school relationship.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
But my ex from here, that we split up because I was moving to Florida, it also seems to have worked out very well for her, because since I was moving, she went out of state as well. And she's doing pre-med and doing very, very well at her school. She's also starting for their basketball team. For their women's basketball team, that is. But still starting basketball.
In which case, buy some socks already.
So, she seems to be doing fairly well on the whole out-of-state thing. My mom had a boyfriend who did some nasty stuff, and she made sure to tell his friends about it when they split on bad terms. Yeah, like, why does that not come up before shit has to get, like, really bad? Because, like, again, if that one friend of ours had told us, like, the shit that our other buddy was doing / saying that we had no clue about, there would have been big confrontation about that. Which there also was after the fact, because I still had to, like, text him and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, after the breakup. And we have not spoken since. This was a very close friend of mine from high school, by the way, who turns out to be just a really not pleasant person. There's the untouchable Spider-Man achievement. Max the story and all of the DLCs 100%. Very nice. Congrats. We just did
Place is locked down, Captain.
DLC 3 today, and we're doing New Game Plus on Ultimate now for achievements.
Reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map.
Why does that stuff not come up until like after the breakup?
And I know just the one to start with.
Oh, it was stuff he did as they were breaking up. Okay. Doing Hades tomorrow? I never said that. Never said that.
All units, armed robbery
Promised? I did not.
Please respond.
I did no such thing.
Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town.
I'll always talk about how shitty yours are. That's not how it was for relationships within like my
map should
circle.
be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, this is also like the guy that I'm talking about also had a really bad substance problem near the end of high school.
Mr. Lee.
That like we would all try to help him out with it, but it seemed like he really didn't want to quit. Like he would always start quitting whatever it might be.
Oh, sure thing.
You know, whichever thing he was quitting at that time.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Whether he was quitting drinking or nicotine or weed, whatever he was quitting that time around.
Out in the city.
He would be good for like a few days, and then he would just go back to smoking or whatever again. And we would just be like, so that didn't really go all that great. And he was like, nah, it's just, I don't really think it's worth it. And I'm like, okay. So in general, it's like, even if he hadn't just stopped responding to all my shit after I tried to talk to him about it, I don't know how much good me talking to him about it would have done. Because he's generally just not a person to be changed. He just doesn't really give a shit. He's very content being unpleasant in many different ways. Which is unfortunate. But it's like at a certain point, it's just like, what more do you do? I don't think stopping is worth it. No, he knew he was addicted. But like, he would start quitting. And like, we'd do our best to help out with it. And then he would just randomly go back to like, as if he had never even tried to quit. Like, just completely was like, yeah, I don't know, maybe just later. Like, okay,
Hi, Mr. Lee.
you just never quit.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party.
One of the worst
Whenever you're ready.
addictions.
Cool,
Oh, main
I'm on my
story.
way.
I was like, I might as well open up the map with the towers, but it's not really important if you're not doing anything with the map. Like, I'm just trying to get achievements here, so... KFC is tasty. I haven't had it in months, though. I thought about getting it last time it was brought up by chat, but I resisted.
Pursuit in progress. Backup requested.
And now I'm, like, mildly tempted to go and get it tonight for dinner. Cole's dinner time is very soon. But I also have leftovers here. So, like...
How'd I lose those guys?
I think I'm fine just eating leftovers. Like, I have so many leftovers here. There's no point in going out and buying something.
Now, where did I put my bag?
We don't have a chain in my country. What do you want from me? Oh, you don't have KFC. I was like, what do you mean you don't have a chain? Didn't you say you have Burger King? I was like, surely you have McDonald's.
What about my dog?
Go to Germany for KFC.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Speed running the story.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
What about you?
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready. You got it.
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Zip, zap, zop. How's it going?
Need some help?
Welcome.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there are some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay.
A Discord mod's guest room.
Peter.
That does sound dangerous when you frame
Are
it
you
like
in
that.
trouble?
I have to say.
Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow!
baby. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
If anyone need a place to stay, I got a spare room. God damn it.
These past few years, you helping me through college.
I think not staying in the Discord
sacrificing
mods
so
guest
much
room
and asking for nothing.
It's probably ideal.
I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's for many more years of service.
That. What did he just put?
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run.
Appreciate it.
Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
My caffeine crash is coming sooner than normal today because I actually drank the majority of my
From
caffeine
Yuri. Should check it outside.
before starting stream. Can I save in here? I can. Where was the first save? Didn't it go to a separate slot? Oh, it's a New Game Plus save, so, okay, yeah, I get it. You can't overwrite the base game with the New Game Plus. Makes sense. Anyway, it is about that time. Play Hades tomorrow, no promises. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub, come back another time. I don't really entirely know what we're going to be playing for stream right now over the next few days, because I was going to be playing Saints Row, but apparently it's really bad. I might still play it, because I feel like that almost makes it interesting in a different way, but like, I don't know if I want to commit to a game that I'm just consistently hearing is terrible at this point. So I don't really know exactly what I'm going to be playing. I have to come up with new stream games, because that plan is, as of right now, maybe out the window. For videos, I know what videos are coming, but I don't want to ruin the surprise. So feel free to sub and come back around another time, just if you enjoyed the stream. Surely, at some point in the next month or two, we're going to be playing something you'll enjoy. So just feel free to come back and hang around whenever, whatever interests you. Also, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream if you haven't done so already. It helps a lot with just algorithm and stuff when the stream turns into a video with recommended, search, etc. So I'd really appreciate the extra engagement if you haven't done so already. Also, feel free to go down near the bottom of the description. Check all the links down there in the little mini paragraph. There's stuff like my Twitter if you want to follow me on there, our Discord server if you want to join that. That's got over 100 people. It's just people you'll regularly see in chat who just kind of start random conversation whenever. So, if that I can't talk. If any of that interests you, feel free to check that out. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see all of you guys back here next time, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.